A pleasant aroma for you, but not for mosquitoes. Pick is easy to use. Light it and forget it. Pick's aroma keeps mosquitoes, gnats, and sandflies away. Pick is the best protection for barbecues, fishing and camping trips, or just relaxing in the yard.
So if you don't want our company ever anywhere, just like Pick and see what I mean? Bye.
Pick is on sale at the refreshment stand now.
Excuse me,
You're no longer a child. Don't just stand around doing nothing. It's about time you grew up, baby boy Duel.
ma'am, please don't call me Baby Boy Duel.
Well, you certainly know how to run your mouth off anyway.
Oh my god.
Yes, there's an air about hot coffee that's hard to resist. Full-bodied, refreshing hot coffee makes any time a pleasant interlude. Won't you have some now?
Band-Aid plastic bandage and collar. Hurt elbow. Band-Aid bandage. It's blue. Hurt ankle. Band-Aid bandage. It's yellow. It's red. Band-Aid stars and strips. Ooh. Band-Aid strips and spots, charmers. New. In colors. Get some.
Hey, fellas, don't fight over that hot dog. There's plenty for everyone. Big, plump, and juicy, wrapped in an oven-fresh bun. Add mustard, relish, ketchup, and go to work. Yes, the hot dogs at our refreshment center are the best you'll find anywhere. Everybody agrees on that.
My name is Ryo Hazuki. Since my father's death at the hand of Lon D, I've been engaged in a quest for vengeance. That explains the martial arts training, the dangerous addiction to billiards, and my association with Nozomi. Now, if you'll let me go, I wish to resume my journey.
Shenmue on Dreamcast, rated T14.
Hey, Susie Q, what's cooking with you?
Your teeth look whiter than new. My teeth aren't new, but my toothpaste is new Pepsodent. Get with it, kids. New package, new flavor, new formula, too. Means brighter smiles for me and you.
You'll wonder where the yellow went when you brush your teeth with Pepsodent. The new formula with IMP gets teeth much whiter. You can see it cleans the stains and film away, while Irium fights tooth decay. You'll wonder where the yellow went when you brush your teeth with Pepsodent. The taste is new, so fresh and clean. That new taste really lasts, it's keen. And while it makes your smile a rave, it also makes your breath behave. So start going steady right away with Pepsodent. Get some today. You'll wonder where the yellow went when you brush your teeth with Pepsodent. Pepsodent, Pepsodent.
It's showtime.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
Hi. Hey! What's up? Who's ready for more Shenmue? I had to wait a little bit because there was a man on my roof. Roof cleaning day. Morrissey, thank you for the 11 months. Synced Churro Ensemble, thanks for the 2 months. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. And Mighty Bob Barker, thank you for the 22 months. Ian, come on down. You're the next contestant on the Lucky Hit. Bam-bam-ba-na. Bam-bam-ba-na. Someone give me an announcer job. That'd be fun. Dude, I would totally be the announcer for like a game show. Oh my god, that sounds like an awesome job.
Oh, wow.
Bam, bam, bam. Biston, thank you for the 10 months. Hi, Ian. Happy to see you streaming. Petit says hi too. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Bam, 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 now. Okay. So, an abrupt conclusion yesterday. If you missed...
Especially since you bought merchandise.
If you missed yesterday's stream, I'm pretty sure we didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure I just looked for Chobu-chan. Had to leave abruptly, but I'm back now. Thor Obliterator, thank you for the $5 and change. If you haven't yet, I'd love it if you talked to the waitress from Sushi Heaven. She's my favorite NPC. Her voice actress is great. I don't think that I have. Honestly, I've been spending so much time focusing on Chobu-chan, I haven't even really talked to the shop owners. Wow. I just barge in, find Chobu-chan, and then move on. So really, I should go back and talk to everybody, honestly. Synced Churro Ensemble, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Keep the hype train going. Yeah, I still haven't turned that off. Thank you very much. Peach Tarts, thank you for the 8 months. I can't stick around because I'm not caught up, but I wanted to say hi and hope you're having a good day. I am, and I'm excited to moo. I don't think we found Chobu here yet. Thanks, Third Tech Guy. Enjoy the VOD. Hopefully a lot more VODs on the way to this channel. Just to go ahead and say my planned schedule, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but the day after I should be back.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. I got a day off tomorrow. Wicked Whisper! Thank you so much for that. You don't need to be giving me $2 after yesterday. I literally just walked into work. How dare you, Ian? I don't appreciate this treatment, but I love you. Catch you on the VOD later. Thank you so much, Wicked Whisper. I hope work goes all right. Yeah, someone came and cleaned the roof today, so I had to wait a bit. It was very loud. Gotta catch the VOD. You know, I wish I could watch. Sometimes I do watch the VODs. Sometimes I do. It's some of the only content that I make that I feel like I'm able to consume myself are the VODs. Where are you?
I'd better stay out.
Can't go back there. Pateem! Pateem! Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, they cleaned the roof. I mean, kind of in winter. It needed to be done. My roof needed to be cleaned earlier because the gutters are clogged. But my landlord wanted to wait until everything fell off the trees. So, you know, it's not my house, so I just kind of go with whatever they say. Where's Chobu, huh? Where are you keeping the Chobu? PS Wii 2008, thank you for the 32 months. Hypey! 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 Hype, hype, hype. Hype. Oh, Chobu. Ooh, I love Lifesaver gummies. If I could have any gummies right now, I'd get me some Haichu. Though they changed I'm pretty sure they changed the tropical Haichu and took my precious kiwi Haichus out, so maybe I'm bitter at them right now. I'm not positive. Shaping up to be a pretty decent Chobu hide. Having trouble. Locating the Chobu. Maybe it would be easier at daytime. I feel like I've looked over every square inch. Could it be back here? Surely not. Not that I can see anything. Not that I can see anything anyway. Yeah, maybe this one we gotta come back. Well, it doesn't even matter.
It's really late. I think I'll
Doesn't
head back to
matter.
the hotel.
Ooh, Sour Patch Kids are good. I still have some all pink Starburst from Halloween too. I still have some Halloween candy in my pantry. I need to like sit better. I need to stop fucking my neck up. When I stream, I like lean forward and I do this. It's not good. Jello Pretzel, thank you for the 10 months. I have to scoot to class, but I'll catch y'all in the VOD. Have a wonderful day, Ian and chat.
Hey, Shenhua.
Hey, Shenmue.
What is it?
What is it? What is it?
Yes, they must know something about my father.
For sure.
I'll
She
ask
should have just
around
broken
town some
into
more.
song.
Exactly.
Leo, I'm going to go back to the room.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to the room. Jazzberries, great timing on that one. Thank you for the $10. Hi, Ian. Been a big fan for 6 years. That's surreal. It's just surreal to see it, to hear it. That's a long years. First time catching a stream live. Good luck with Chobus and best wishes from Finland. Thank you very much, Jazzberries. I'm skipping the phone again. I know I'm being bad with the phone, but I don't want to just immediately sit on the phone. I have Chobus to find. Princess Ash, thank you for the Prime sub. And Synced Churro Ensemble, thanks for gifting that sub to Spatsy. Okay. Okay. It's freezing. The weather out here is actually, it's pretty good. I feel like. I got my window open. I usually have my window open when I stream. It gets really hot in my office. Even if it's cold in the rest of the house. You know, all these computers and screens and whatnot. Oh, before I do that, all of our snow melted.
Looks good. Guess I'll take it.
Hold on. Just gotta get my apples. Guess what I had last night for dessert? That's right. A Cosmic Crisp Crapple. It's been pretty cold over here. I'm okay with the cold for the most part. Oh yeah, it's still delicious. Finally went to Seattle for the first time last week and it rained every day. Yep. Yep. At least you got some of the snow. That's pretty nice. These are the, you know, these are the months when it's gray and rainy. I kind of love it. But this is definitely where, these are the months where Seattle gets its reputation. Find the red snakes. We'll get there. Oh, those counted as my apples? When do they restock the apples? Maybe when I leave the hotel? Maybe they sneak in? Yeah, I love that it's like rainy here, but not stormy. Just a little bit of rain.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Yes?
You need to pay for your room tonight.
Can I afford it this time?
Excuse me.
Don't excuse me, me. Chop some wood and pay your tab.
Nope, I gotta chop wood.
I understand.
I gotta chop wood.
Oh, you're working here to pay for your lodging? Jia Ling is quite the slave driver. That said, not much you can do if you're broke. Well, shall we get started?
It's just that we have so many more important things to spend the money on. Like gambling and gotcha machines, which is basically gambling.
That's the way. Yeah. Good.
Oh yeah, I don't, you know, that's fair. The rain is nice, but
You did it.
not if you like get drenched and still have to do stuff.
You did
Especially if you get wet jeans. Wet jeans are the worst. I can remember numerous times canoeing or kayaking as a child, tipping over and then having to spend the rest of the day in wet jeans. Miserable. I will take wet socks over wet jeans, honestly.
Bullseye. Nice shot. What a combo. That's the way.
Crunchyroll's doing anime awards. Man, this year I should do my own awards. I don't know of what. We need to think of what I can award awards to. We need some Brutal Moose awards. I'll put on a live show.
Just like that. Good.
Indie games? I don't play enough indie games. That's the thing, is I don't do like enough of one thing to pick the best out of a thing. I could pick maybe best Lifetime movie. I watch a decent amount of those every year.
Are you here to pay? Okay, it's all here. Don't forget your daily payments from now on.
Or, maybe I just, even if I only did one thing, I can just count it as the best, Just call it my game of the year, even though it's the only game I played.
Be careful out there. Those thugs are out there somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
No, not comment section awards.
Right.
No.
Stay away from anyone suspicious looking. Then come find me.
Okay, I will.
I don't really watch Hallmark movies. We'll see. If you make an award show and do like a best comment or something award, that just means that for the rest of time, people are going to compete in the comment section to be the best of something, and it's just going to destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy it. Best award categories. I like that. I could just pick things that even if I haven't experienced them and just say, from an outsider's perspective, this looked really cool. I'll just put a bunch of nouns in a hat and then draw. When the show starts, I'll draw one out. And, I'll just do my best with whatever I pull. Okay, I'm going this way. Oh yeah, there is Sushi Heaven. There it is. There it goes. We'll be back. I'm a man on a Chobu mission. Oh, damn, I was going to go the other way. Oh, I'm going the other way. I completely forgot that I was going to go to the old arcade and try and find the Chobu-chan there. We'll see. I just think it'd be fun to do some type of awards, something, even if it's just for a laugh. I mean, I'm in no position to award anything to anybody.
I don't think they came this way. Let's head back and keep searching.
you kidding me? Okay, good. Good. I was going to be very upset if it forced me to stay in that section. I was going to be like, that's... It doesn't seem very Shenmue to force me along like that. All right. Hand over the Chobu. Sad man, give me the Chobu. Ooh, did anyone catch? Let's see here. What do we? Hold on, I gotta make my laptop screen not go away. Anyone catch either the Curbed premiere? Their new season of Curbed just started, and then the show Avenue 5, that space show with Hugh Laurie on HBO. I've been looking forward to that a lot. Interested if there's any opinions. I thought both were pretty good. I thought the Curb premiere was pretty strong. I mean, he's been doing it for so long, not surprising. I think the pilot for Avenue 5 was it was good, maybe a little weaker than I had hoped, but I mean, it's the pilot and it's all a bunch of setup. I know it's gonna get better. Still very good. I love the setting, too. Avenue 5 looks like it's going to be pretty good. I don't... Oh, there you are. I don't typically like
I found it.
Josh Gad and stuff, but I don't mind him in this. No, we found the Chobu-chan in the other arcade. I came back to this one because of that arcade. Josh Gad Chobu-chan. Okay, so there's gonna be a Chobu-chan just here because there was one at the other prize exchange. Is it just gonna be sitting there with the bears? Could just be sitting with the bears. I didn't realize I could even go back here. Chobu! Chobu! Space Show is on your DVR. I like space. I like the ship that they came up with. I like the concept a lot. Where are you hiding? Trying to think if there's anything else that premiered that I was watching. I've been watching the most recent Survivor season. I think that just ended. I'm like 5 or 6 episodes in. I didn't watch it for a while because I wasn't sure how I'd feel about this year's twist. It's actually turned out to be pretty good. I've got opinions on a lot of the survivors, some interesting moments early on. The twist this time, It's called Island of the Idols. And so it's kind of like when they send them to the island, Exile Island, but not really. When they go there, there's 2 survivor veterans that offer them a challenge. And if you complete the challenge, you get an advantage. And if you fail it, you lose your vote for the next tribal. And it's actually been pretty good. It's actually been pretty good. They've had to do some pretty interesting things, like sneak into the other person's camp. I really like, that's not the first time they did it, but hiding an advantage in one of the games that they're playing that they have to like sneakily pick up. I really enjoy when they got to do stuff like that. That's turned out to be okay. But where's Chobu-chan? Maybe the bears are a distraction. Maybe I should be looking up. There's nothing up, though. There's nothing up there. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit goofy. I get that they feel like they gotta change it up, especially because of how people play the game now. You kind of need some twists. They had a really I don't know that I've seen this. I don't know that I've seen them do this before, and I don't really know why, but for one of the challenges, you win, like, food. And this year, it was specifically Applebee's. And so for, like, 15 minutes, everyone's like, man, I love Applebee's. Applebee's is my favorite sit-down restaurant. You got all the fixins on that Applebee's baked potato? Man, I got the great Applebee's drink. And they're like, oh, this is the authentic Fiji experience. I'm like, oh yeah, nothing more authentic than eating your Applebee's on an island at Fiji. Pretty good. Pretty good. Where are you hiding? I keep thinking I'm gonna see him in like a gap between the tables or something. Okay, let's go over here. This guy, surely this guy doesn't do Chobus, right? The gambling man. But what if he does? No. I was like, what is happening? No. I'm gonna say no to that. Chobu.
I found it.
Okay. It was I about halfway through, I'm like, you know what? These bears gotta be a decoy. Hey, Super Tony. Shenmue 3 is amazing. I haven't even played... You could argue that I haven't even played the actual game in quite some time. I have not engaged with the story. I've been too distracted by side quest stuff, which is great. It's pretty great. I haven't even fished here. I haven't fished since we got to Niawu. Okay. Now I'm headed to the dojo, because I'm still... I can't decide if I think that there's a Chobu-chan at the dojos or not. My gut says yes. Honestly, my gut says there's a Chobu-chan here. But my brain says probably not. So what do I... There he is! There he is! You little... You never trust your brain. Well, never trust my brain. Always listen to the gut. Okay, got that. We got the sweet shops one too, right? There was one... Yeah, right here.
This is it.
My brain is a liar. You know, it's true, though. It's true. My brain is a liar. Okay. I gotta unplug this controller so I have the freedom. Did I find Light and Bright Chobu? I did, didn't I? Yes, he was in the birdcage. Still have yet to get up there. And I still don't even see... You have to get up there from the outside of the building. I do see where you go in. But I've been over there. Yes, we have fought. Yesterday, actually. Was it yesterday? We won sausages, cola-flavored sausages on those arcade machines. Yeah, I gotta do the other dojo too. It's good to know, Joe. How many Chobus are there? I have no idea. I don't know. So far, we found this many. That's 48? 8 times 6? Someone do math for me. Eight times 6 times 2 plus 10. 48 times 2 plus 10. Do that. Do that. 106. So far, we found 106. Damn! Is that really right? We can't trust my brain. We just went over this just a second ago. Okay. Now someone's gonna tell me how to get back to that shop. I see you. Oh wait, no, that's downstairs. Yeah, there's that equation. That's what I did in my head. That was all me. Okay. I feel like I have to at least see where that entrance is. It's gotta be back here. Oh wait, no, this one dead ends. I gotta go further out, maybe? I'm not sure. Rose Garden rooftops, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, Chobus. Found those Chobus. I found the tomato Chobu. Chobu. Yep, that's Shenhua. She's out doing stuff, supposedly. She never really makes any progress, but... Okay, that means there was a Chobu-chan here, which honestly is a little discouraging, because I feel like I searched this place pretty good. So who knows where it is. I'm going to look harder at the stone pattern here. I keep thinking maybe I'll see him between one of these slats, just like sitting there, but... I don't know that anyone spent a day following her. I tried to talk to her once, and then I hit a cutscene. Nobody's holding a Chobu-chan. Is Shenmue III worth the hype? I would say yes. I'd say absolutely. I mean, chat knows, based just on my reaction to most things that have happened in this game so far, that it's been a pretty positive experience overall. I lost my shit because I saw a convenience store. I mean, come on. If that's not the best game ever made. Oh yeah, I love... When did I get exposed to Shenmue? It was a few years ago? A couple years ago? A few years ago that we played Shenmue 1. The perfect time, really, because right after I got into it, Shenmue 3 was a thing. 2018? Oh, we're not playing that arcade game in the game yet. You never know. Best way to experience Shenmue 1 and 2. Well, there's the HD ports on PlayStation 4 and Xbox and PC. I'm pretty sure it's on all those things. It's at least on PS4. And that's probably the best way if you don't have I mean, unless you want to get a Dreamcast and an original Xbox. No Yakuza yet. I can't play Yakuza until I find Chobu-chan. This one is frustrating because the place is so big, but at the same time it's so...
Wow.
empty. It's like, where could it possibly be? If it's not up in the roof, I'm gonna be upset because I'm spending a lot of time looking at the roof. Okay, I'm gonna scan the rocks for any Chobu-chans. Because that's probably where I would stick it. I'd probably stick him in one of these rocks. If he was rock textured, I mean, he'd fit right in there. Crispy Duck, thank you for the 9 months. I'm gonna turn Chobu-chan into a Crispy Duck here in a second if he doesn't make himself known. What are the odds that it's on the outside wall? Oh my god, hello.
I better eat something before I fall over.
Oh, I better eat something before I fall over. We are looking for Chobu-chan. Hopefully that answers you. Chobu-chan's like a little chicken duck thing. I actually don't really know which one he is. I don't know if he's a chicken or if he's a duck.
I'll talk to the folks around here a little more.
I'll talk to the folks around here a little more.
I'll talk to the folks around here a little more.
Okay, fine.
I've got to eat something.
No, you've got to find Chobu-chan. Okay, so you can't go behind the wall. That is good to know. Ooh, eggs and bacon sounds good. I had a bagel. That was it. I had a bagel. Hey, have you seen Chobu-chan anywhere?
Excuse me.
Hit me.
Have the red snakes come by here?
Nope.
Okay. Thanks.
I like her. Straight shooter. Didn't eat this morning. That's typically me. I typically don't have breakfast. Trying to stop that habit. Bad habit. I may have to take another break on this Chobu-chan. I feel like if I look too much, I'm not going to find it, if that makes sense. Most of the time when I find Chobu-chan, it's like he just appears. And he's not making himself no. Is that it? No. It's just a dot. I'm wondering if he's gonna, like, how... Is he replacing something? Is he hiding behind something? Is he in the armor? Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. There's so many things around here that are, like, circular and Chobu-chan shaped. I'm honestly kind of shocked he's not in one of these. But the thing is, it's like the wasabi, where I was sure that that's where he was going to be, but I still didn't see him until a day later. Oh my god. All right. That one was luck. I did not see that one.
I better eat something before I fall over.
I better eat something before I fall over. I will drink some energy drink X. Okay, are those all the... do I have all the chobus that I got access to right now? Which one is harder to find? This one, the flower shop, or tomato? I don't know. They were different for different... They're hard for different reasons. I still don't understand how I missed the wasabi one and tomato, because I knew, I was like, one of the wasabi is going to be a Chobu-chan somewhere. I knew it, and I looked at every single one, and somehow missed it. We found the one in the bustling diner. This is the one that I haven't found yet. See ya, Marshall. The flower one, wasn't he just in a flower pot? I also wasn't, when I was looking for the Chobu-chan in the flower shop, I wasn't as experienced as I am now, so I didn't really know... Not that I didn't know what I was looking for, but... Now I know a little bit better what I'm looking for, you know? Yeah, I think it... Yeah. I hadn't developed my Chobu sense, and I think you're right. I think it was just in a flower pot that I said a number of times. He's probably in one of these flower pots. I just don't know how far out of the shop you're allowed to be. Surely he's not over here. Surely. I need more of my energy drink X. What was it called? Energy drink? Yes. So there's one per every shop, is what we were told, but then I've also found out that you can find them in, like, dojos. So shop seems kind of like a loose term. You can find them in prize redemption areas, so who knows where else he could be that we haven't checked. That's kind of how my brain is interpreting it. One per sign. And like there has to be, I think there has to be a shopkeep because there's a person's face on the card. So there's got to be someone working there, and it's got to have a sign, I think. Shelf thing. You mean like clean out my DVD shelf? I haven't done that yet. I will, but I have yet to. Where could he be? Where? You know it's good when it's just like there's... I feel like I've looked everywhere. I feel like there's literally nowhere else he could be. Which is how it should be. We haven't gambled yet. We haven't gambled yet. This is, no, he does not disappear when you find him. This is a liquor store, by the way. So there's liquor in the vases. But he does not disappear once you found him. Because I've found the same one a couple times before. We just looked at that Sweet Shops one. How do you capture record Dreamcast on a MacBook Air? I have no idea. With a MacBook Air, you would have to use some type of USB Elgato. Or something similar. That would be my guess. I would imagine that a MacBook Air is not the correct choice of that sounds like a lot of work for an Air. But I mean it could still work. I've just never done it. My MacBook Air lags when I open a browser. So easiest way to capture composite. Yeah, even if you got an Elgato, like a USB one, you'd probably still have to upscale the composite footage. Because a lot of the newer capture cards that I've tried don't work well with the really low frequency signals. You'll get errors like signal is out of range. But I haven't upgraded my capture stuff in ages. I'm still using the same capture card I've been using. I don't even think they make it anymore. They definitely don't. They stopped making it. I'm pretty sure I bought one and it was already not being manufactured anymore. Is he standing on Chobu? Maybe since it's a liquor store, maybe this guy just got so drunk that he forgot to hide Chobu-chan. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm unsure. Unsure. Well, there's my fire extinguisher friends. Doesn't want a bunch of children browsing around a liquor store. That's a pretty good point. Is this a door that I can go through? Can I open this? What is this? Okay. Is this really it? I think this might be the last place that I can look for one. Yes. Do not tell me if there is or isn't one. I don't want to know anything. If I seem confused, let me be confused.
I won't be worth anything if I don't eat.
I'm here for the struggle. There's no satisfaction in being told where Chobu-chan is or if Chobu-chan exists or not. I mean, I know there's one here. I know there's one in here. Somewhere. I don't doubt that.
What a hamburger.
I must not be using my brain. Snugthulu, thank you for subscribing. Scuggington, thank you for the 26 months. And Darth Pagey, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my god!
This is it.
Oh, you little sneak. Oh, you little sneak. I thought he might be like on the end of one of these little posts. All right. I think that might be all the Chobus that I can find right now. I'm assuming there's some more stores. Unless did I miss any down at that market shop? That's
I better eat something before I fall over.
One bad thing about the Chobu-chan is that it's a little difficult for me to know where. Wow, I need more food. You were believing your children in the liquor store theory. They wouldn't do that. There's no way they do that. Just as long as... Did you get them all? Thor, did you get all the Chobus? Have you ever considered the fact that despite your name beginning with the letter I, it's pronounced with the long E sound? Some people don't do that. Sometimes when I go to like stores or something and they read my name, they call me Ian. Ian MacLeod. It's my evil doppelganger. I just think it looks like Lan. I like to write it lowercase because I think it looks like Lan when you just have the... I don't like the I that's just like a straight line. Who decided that? Who decided that? Okay, I've definitely got these Chobus. Did I find a Chobu in this arcade? I don't know that I did. Oh, yes, I did. He's a tennis ball. I don't know if you can exchange Chobus for anything. And I'm still unsure of if I'm able to play Lucky Roll Slot Machine. And that's really a bummer. I really wish I knew.
Oh, wow.
You just have to be able to play it somehow. Azure Star 21. Thank you for the 7 months. Hey, man. Can't stay because I'm busy, but I wanted to drop in to say hi and resub. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much, Azure Star. I am. I'm feeling pretty great today. Oh, did we go all the way down here? I think we ran out of time last time we were down here. Yeah, these are all, there's Chobus in all these places, I bet. Back to the hunt. Who's that? Are these people, are these Kickstarter backers? Who is that? Chobu. 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 Oh, look at that place. Oh, I want to go down there. I'm not allowed down there yet. I don't know when or how I make my way down there, but maybe that's where the Chobu is. She just tells me I can't.
Hi.
The general public can step no further.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't think I got the medals in Shenmue 2. Honestly, when I think back on Shenmue 2, I feel like I rushed that one a bit. I kind of feel like I rushed Shenmue 1 a bit too, but I don't think I was 100% on how fast you were intended to play, if that makes sense. I also used to feel really obligated to keep a game going for a decent stream, but I don't believe in that anymore. I mean, I believe in it a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna practice it anymore. Don't mind me. This is an awesome turtle race table. That's high quality. Didn't like Shenmue 2. Yeah, Shenmue 2 was not my... I honestly feel like I might end up liking Shenmue 3 more than Shenmue 2. I'm not positive yet. But Hong Kong was so big. I'll enjoy it more on another playthrough because I don't think I'll get as lost. Niaowu seems pretty big so far, but not as confusing.
What a hamburger.
Okay, I feel like the Chobu here might be downstairs. So I'm not gonna spend too much time. I have not found the hotel ditcher. I've been... Oh my god, look at this dude rocking out. Howdy.
Excuse me.
Oh, Joy's theme.
Hey, come and take a look at our hottest instruments. We have all the latest models.
Hi.
Call me over if you want to try something. You can try out the instruments if you want.
Fuck yes, I can.
Okay. Thanks.
I wonder if I can actually do that. First, I have to find Chobu-chan in here. Then I will see if I can try the instruments. Oh, there he is. Okay, time to go try the instruments.
So you were here.
Dude, this guy's jamming out. I want to play... How do I play any of these? You probably can't. Come on, let Rio play. Oh, I want him to play maracas. I mean, how do you not rock out when you got Joy's thing going, you know? That's what I'd be doing.
Can you help me?
Hey, come and take a look at our hottest instruments. We have all the latest models. If you want to pay in installments, let me know.
Okay, thanks.
Call me over if you want to try something.
I don't have money.
Swing by whenever and have another look.
I don't know if it's Sonic's voice actor, but I do feel like he sounds vaguely familiar. He might have just been another NPC earlier on, though. What?
Look at the time. I should get back to the hotel.
That guy's still going for it. What if I get bad end because I waste so much time looking for Chobu-chan? Surely that's not a thing. Goomba Smoosher. Thank you for the 4 months. Hi, Ian. Cool. Cool. Thank you.
Hey, Shenhua.
Leo, did you find them?
Yeah, as expected. They were at the bustling diner.
What
That's
happened?
true.
They came at me pretty fast.
That's a good point.
What?
I managed to fend them off, though.
Did you learn anything new?
No,
Leo?
they got away. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'll start asking around again. See if anyone has seen them.
Okay. Leo, I'm going to go back to the room.
Okay.
Okay.
I think my father would be proud of me if he came back and realized how dedicated I've been to Chobu-chan. I feel like that really demonstrates the discipline needed for the Hazuki style. So I think he'd be proud. I bet when we find all the Chobu-chans, we're gonna meet like an older character that's like, your father was here when he was your age and he found all the Chobu-chans too. Something like that.
Looks good. Guess I'll take it.
Ooh, I like that. My father hid the Chobu-chans. I feel like if I remember the first game correctly, his last words might have been about regretting not finding all of the Chobu-chans. It's been a while since I played the first game, but I feel like when I think about it, I remember that. That's true. Honestly, if in Shenmue 2, the master that she wouldn't, like, shut the fuck up about not getting revenge, I'm like, I want revenge. And she's like, don't get revenge. She should have just said, go gamble. Or, hey, I've hidden Chobu-chans around Hong Kong. See if you can find all of them. It would have kept me occupied just fine. Do I have enough money to pay my rent? I didn't spend any money, right? From my last
Hey, you.
wood chopping?
Yes.
You need to pay for your room tonight. Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
I got cash. Well, I had cash.
Thank you.
Hi, Theo.
I hope at the end of the game,
Good morning.
the end of the series,
Are you well?
it's revealed that Lon D isn't the mastermind. Lon D is taking his orders from Chobu-chan,
I'm getting used to all of the people.
final boss.
It's okay.
Yeah? Good.
And the only way you can realistically
careful.
defeat Boss Chobu-chan would be to have found him in all of his various forms. Yu Suzuki, hit me up. I've got great plot points. Where? Over here. I'm gonna chop a little bit of wood before we go.
Hi there.
What's the matter, boy? Never seen a log being chopped before?
Sorry.
I've chopped
but I don't have
logs
time
for
to
you
chat right now.
multiple times.
Well, I suppose it isn't all that common anymore. This
Ooh, I
town
like
may
that.
have
Chobu-chan is a
electricity
hidden
and
camera. The
kerosene, but
Chobu-chans are where
firewood
those
is firewood.
mysterious
It's still an important fuel.
television, broadcasting, those are, it's by the
Firewood warms the
Chobu-chans.
body from the core. Rice cooked over a wood flame
Is
is
this guy
something
talking
else too.
I see.
Can I chop wood, please?
Even so, why am I still cutting? This feeble age, it's pitiful. Splitting logs
I should
doesn't
get
make
some
much
food
money.
after this. I should
That's all I have.
chop wood and then maybe stop by a couple of the restaurants and sample their wares.
Chopping wood, huh?
That's hard work for little pay, but you chop quicker than me.
Talking about his love of wood. Ah!
Let me chop some wood.
Of course, young man.
Let me chop some wood. No, not IRL food. I don't eat that. I only eat in-game food.
Good. Just like that.
It's like Gamer Atkins.
Good. That's the way.
New trendy diet. Only eat in-game food.
Yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah.
I know, I had a bagel earlier. Bagel's basically a donut. It's like a sad donut.
Oh yeah. That's the way. Good.
I'm pretty sure there is going to be a better way to make money. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to drive a forklift. I just haven't gotten there yet.
That's the way.
They're heavily implying that I'll be able to do that. Plus, you can sell herbs and you can do like the pawn shop. There's fishing. There's a number of ways that you can make money. But I like this guy. This guy's very encouraging.
Good. Bullseye. Just like that. That's the way.
I didn't put any cream cheese on mine. I like... This is going to sound... I know how this is going to sound. And I know it's going to sound like I have a small brain. And that's true. Cream cheese is like cheese, though, right? It's like a dairy. I'm not great with dairy anymore, so I like avoid it.
Didn't think so. There are plenty of easy.
I know that there's some things that have cheese in the name that aren't actually... I've learned this. I think. I can't tell you what what those things are, but I'm fairly convinced that they exist. So I don't want... Oh my god, this guy is just staring at me. So I don't really want to wake up and immediately eat dairy. Yes. Cream. I use creamer now. I use non-dairy creamer. Like a chump. Like a chump. I love dairy too. Head cheese is made of beef tongues and jaw meat. See, there you go. Does American cheese, like like Kraft Singles, does that have dairy? Bagels with butter doesn't sound bad. I just ate it plain. I just ate the bagel. Yeah, Kraft Singles. Yes, there is real American cheese. Yes. I'm just saying, I know that there are things that sound like they have dairy that don't. I just avoid anything that sounds like it does, especially in the morning. Okay, let's get some food.
Excuse me.
I've got hot and fresh sausages here. Get them while they're hot.
Do you have cola sausages? Cola flavor. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm... Well, let's see here. Sausage, basil, smoked with cheese, extra spicy. Ooh, rare cheese. Squid ink. No, we got to do cola flavor. Are you kidding me? I need to make more money.
Until next time.
Ooh, ice cream's so good. But you know what? I found some pretty decent non-dairy ice creams. There are some ice creams out there that are just super, super good. And they don't have any dairy in them.
Excuse me.
I'd try cola sausages.
Would you like one of my
I don't know if
rich,
I would
buttery
get past
cookies?
the try phase, but I'd try them. Let's see here. Egg tart, custard bun, cabbage bun. I don't know what shao mai is. Oh, steamed dumplings made of minced meat in a wheat flour wrap. That actually sounds pretty good. Spring roll. Ooh, it comes fried. This one has little bits of corn on it. I'll take a spring roll, some of this fried shao mai, and I want a custard bun.
Thanks so much, young man.
Not a problem. Man, I should have gone down to see if Dylan, I don't even know his actual name. Not Dylan. If he had a job for me yet. He might also know where the tunnel snakes are. The red snakes. I couldn't. Did I search for a Chobu-chan in the Fight Club yet? No. But yesterday I actually did... I mentioned it because I know there's a food stand back there. His name's Hong. I'm just gonna call him Dylan. I know that's not his name, and I know how frustrating it would be to meet someone who insisted on referring to you by your brother's name. But I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, it's in a back alley. It's by the no running signs. Hell yes! Hell yes! Hell yes! Forklift! 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 Hey, Dylan. Excellent! Thank you for the 27 months. Chobu-chan for life.
I'm here for the job. What do I do?
My forklift operator got some kind of stomach bug.
Fire him.
I can't move this all by myself. I'll pay you, so...
And all I have to do is move this stuff, right?
Then you'll help? Please!
Maybe if you pay me a lot.
Sure.
Oh, great. I could really use the help. Let's get started then.
I am an experienced forklift operator. I won many a forklift race in my time.
Take those items to the ship.
Oh,
using the
shit. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit. It didn't pause. Yes, I forgot that I needed to do something real quick, so I went and I did it. Can I just like... Unfortunately, I don't know... Ooh. Is it just everything? Am I moving everything? I'm just gonna start moving shit around. This needs to go to like an oval somewhere. Can't move my camera. Where is it supposed to go? I can't go anywhere with that. Can I? Oh, do I have to go around this way? I might have to go around this way. Okay, here we go. Okay, all right. That counted. There's no way I'm fitting 5 items in there, and I don't think there's a way that I'm gonna make the time limit. I'm assuming I cannot drive into the water. I'm assuming that that's not something I can do. Though it would be pretty funny. Did we have a first-person view in Shenmue 1? Raising the forks while driving and turning is a no. I don't know. I feel like I did it just fine. Oh, dude, that arcade is named High Tech Land. It's a pretty great name. Where's the opening to this? Yeah, I don't remember first person either. I do wish that I could rotate my camera. It's a bit strange not being able to. Oops. Yeah, there's no way I'm fitting. I don't even know that I'll fit 3 things. You're welcome. My patented sound effects. Did we find a Chobu-chan in this building? I don't know that there would be one there, but I would be interested to search in Dylan's building, because Dylan's there. Whoops. Pallet not centered can cause you to tip over. I mean, maybe if you're a really shitty forklift driver, but I'm Ryo Hazuki. And the Hazuki style is like, oh, I can't even do it with this one. The video game one's too heavy. Bullshit. I'm only moving light objects from now on. Because if I can't raise and lower while I'm driving, I'm gonna get bored and distracted. Here we go. I'm just gonna try and stick it in between these 2 things. No? I'll just put it there. I'd actually get 4 of the things here, which is kind of impressive given I didn't know what I was doing. If you guys could get 1 arcade cabinet in your house, which would you pick? Well, it could be any machine, any arcade machine. Which would you pick? Excluding, like, compilation machines. Can I just move these regular ass boxes? So nothing that you could, like, install a bunch of ROMs on. That's cheating. I can't see shit. I'm gonna embrace it. Marvel versus Dig Dug. Simpsons game. That's a good one. Do arcade 1-ups count? I'm not counting anything that's a compilation. I'll take, like, Miss Pac-Man Galaga, that kind of a thing, but if it's got like 30-something games on it, that's cheating. I mean, it's an obvious good choice, but for the mental exercise, cheating. Ooh, can I stack shit on top of shit? Can I stack it on top of this base? X-Men. Galaga's good. Crazy Taxi's good too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to score this one. Oh, it counted! You just gotta barely get it in there. Ooh, skee ball. Interesting choice. Yes, pinball is okay. And we're assuming that you don't have to do the upkeep. Because realistically, like, I would love a pinball machine, but it seems like to keep the maintenance up would be just ridiculous. Row of those racing games that are connected. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. I feel like technically that's a number of machines, but it's the same game. I think having a DDR machine would be fun, and I think I would get fit. Maybe not
That'll
fit.
do for today.
I think I'll get some cardio. But I don't think that's what I'd choose. I'd love...
I guess that should do. This port is kind of crazy, so it'll take some time to get
You
used
know
to.
that a DDR mat is not
It
the
ain't
same
much,
as a
but here you go.
DDR arcade
Got it.
machine,
Thanks.
right?
Come
You know
on
it's a
back,
different
you hear?
experience.
Okay. I'll see you later.
You gotta have like the lights, the bar.
Looking at how you're built, I'd say you do martial
Shit,
arts.
Dylan's gonna fight me.
It might be a strange way of thanking you, but I'll teach you a special
Oh,
technique.
sweet.
Huh?
Ooh, this is a good song.
Meet me at the pier at 5 p.m.
Pier at 5 p.m. Pier at 5 p.m. Pier at 5 p.m. Pier 5 p.m. Bow, 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 bow. See ya, Dory. Bjorn Dory. I don't know what I would get. I'm still thinking about my choice. It wouldn't be DDR. I think it would be a good machine.
Mr. Dajing.
Oh, hey, bud. You here already? I said to come at 5 o'clock. I've still got work to do.
Uh-huh.
Go kill some time somewhere.
I might only be able to do the forklifts
I'll
once
see
a
you
day.
later.
How much did I earn, by the way? I didn't even notice. What's that machine? Is it called Legends of the Deep? $100? $100, not bad. Legend of the Deep, the one where you like have that torpedo thing. It's a 2-player torpedo light gun game.
Delicious.
Ocean Hunter. Yes, that sounds like the actual title. That one was awesome. That's a good game. The only problem with that is you'd have to play the same game over and over again. So I don't know that I'd get that one either. Creeper Defiance. Thank you for the $5. Ian, hope you keep being awesome. This is the first stream I've ever been able to... Oh, this is the first time I've ever been able to watch a stream live, and I'm happy for that. Your videos and humor always makes my day. Thank you so much, Creeper Defiance. Happy you're able to hang out today. Time Crisis would be good. No, I wouldn't do Time Crisis if it was a shooting game. I would probably pick, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like House of the Dead. I'd probably pick a House of the Dead game. Okay, I'm gonna try and be more vigilant about tall, or not tall, skinny men with white hair. Wonder what I can pawn. I love these stores and stuff that you can walk into without a loading screen. I love the over-the-shoulder shot that they do.
Can I help you? This here's my pawn shop. Show me whatever you're selling. If you have a full set of items, you can exchange them for my wares.
Ooh, Tetris would be cool. Like to sell.
Well, that's about the best I can do for you. I'll give you a minute to think about it.
Faux Retro, thank you for the 18 months. Been a while since I've been able to sub. Always here for that super stylish forklift action. Thank you so much, Faux Retro. Excuse me. Dude, he'll buy my firefighters for almost 1,000. You know, how about a game? Maybe we should play some Lucky Hit. Maybe. The question is, do I want to sell my sets? Do I want to sell my firefighter friend set? I spent so long getting that axe. I could sell a set if I got another axe. Right? What if I just sold, like... Oh, they're only buying them for 1 each. It's really not even worth selling them individually. I'm not selling my sets unless I can still retain my set. I'm not gonna do it right now.
No rush, but I don't have all day either. If you don't like it, just say so.
Well, I guess I could try the firefighter friend set to get another axe.
Excuse me.
Welcome. What shall I make?
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
I sure did. They were yelling a lot about something.
Any idea where I can find these red snakes?
They seem to be upset with the sausage shop over there. I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Okay, thanks.
Time to go get involved. Let's go get involved. I just bought some sausages over here. There he is.
Excuse me.
Hey, man, want a plump, juicy sausage? Fresh off the grill. Eat them up before they get cold.
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
You mean the guys from before? They wouldn't stop yelling that I'd rip them off. They nearly made me burn some sausages.
Any idea where
Tragedy.
I can find them?
They were headed somewhere down below. They were the worst.
Okay, thanks.
I go talk to the waitress. I got you, Thor. I got you. She's dead. The waitress is dead. Your favorite NPC died. Oh wait, no, there she is. She's back. She just had to materialize.
Excuse me.
Hi and welcome. We serve authentic Japanese sushi. Would you like to eat here or get it to go?
She sounds just like me.
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
Red snakes? The guys that just passed by? I don't know if it was them, but I saw some guys heading toward Vendor Avenue.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I will be back. I gotta see what other lines she's got. I gotta see what other kind of line she's got. Gotta go find those red snakes down by the vendor area.
Excuse me.
No.
You won't find any junk in my toy selection. Go on, buy one. Come on back now.
Excuse
No!
me. You won't find any junk in my toy selection. Go on, buy one.
No.
Come on back now.
I think we've chobu'd all the chans that we can right now, as far as I know. We have quite... Though I'm still suspicious. I think we can at the pier. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, real quick. Okay, so I'm missing QTE, Title 2, Hang On, Sega Saturn, and Excite QTE. Is Excite QTE the rare one? Because I'm not going to want to sell that. Fuck, I just wanted you to... I just want to do the capsule machines, but I can't... Isn't this gonna make me talk to that guy?
Excuse me.
Ah!
You won't find any junk in my toy selection. Go on, buy one. Come on back now.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
A game can't hurt.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Very difficult to just play the gacha. Don't need it.
This is cool.
You know, maybe if I'm gonna do this... Ooh, there, I did need that one. If I'm gonna do this grinding, maybe I should get a lucky color and only grind the machines that are lucky.
What's this?
Maybe... I need money. I need money. Fuck the red snakes. I'm just gonna chop wood until 5. Yes, yes. We know of at least 2 fortune, maybe 3. I might know 3 different fortune tellers. I know there's one in an alley, and there's one in a shop up here that we saved. We saved him from something at some point. And then I think there might be a 3rd. I'm not sure that we've seen the end of Excite QTE. It's very possible that I end up playing it for 5 hours during a stream again. I've been pretty good about avoiding it. Let me chop that wood.
Chopping wood, huh?
Chopping wood.
That's hard work for little pay, but you chop quicker than me.
Ooh, Excite
Let me
QTE
chop
for my
some wood.
arcade cabinet. There you go.
Of course, young man.
I still haven't decided. I guess I still haven't made... If I had to pick, like, right now, if someone said, hey, I'll give you an arcade machine, but you have to tell me what you want right now, I would say... Wrong. I would say... Pac-Man Miss Galaga.
That's the
Miss Pac-Man Galaga. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Bullseye.
Galaga is fun, and Miss Pac-Man is so much fun. I love Miss Pac-Man.
What a combo! Nice shot. Oh yeah. Good.
They should just call that machine Miss Galaga.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Just like that. That's the way. Good. Bullseye.
Ooh, what about those,
You did it.
like the miniature bowling lane games? That would be interesting.
That's the way.
Whether it be like a tiny one, like a skee ball bowling machine, or one of the ones where you use the trackball. Golden Tee, you know, I've never played a bunch of Golden Tee, but that would also be one that I feel like I could come... I'm just trying to think of stuff that I would come back to.
Yeah. That's the way. Yeah. Bullseye. Yeah.
Hong Kong pinball machine from the 50s. That sounds awesome. Those pinball machines, I just feel like...
Such a young man.
I just feel like they're, like... They would need maintenance. I don't know it for sure. Rhythm games would be fun too. Yeah, like... I was talking about DDR would be fun. I guess Taiko Drum Master. I don't think that would be my first choice. Neither would Guitar Hero. I feel like the console versions, I prefer the console version of Guitar Hero.
Just like that. That's the way. Yeah. Good. You did it. Just like that. Oh yeah.
Ooh, Soul Calibur?
What a combo. Nice shot. Oh yeah. Good.
Bullshit.
Just like that. You did it. Yeah. Good.
Gauntlet could be fun, but
Yeah.
I feel like I'd only play it if someone was there to play with me. Big Bass Wheel could be... See, Big Bass Wheel, the thing with Big Bass Wheel is it's fun to spin a wheel, but there's no stakes if you have it in your house. Can't win anything, can't lose anything. It's just spinning a wheel. Coin Pusher could be fun, but I feel like it could be similar, where, like, if you have infinite credits, is it really that fun to play a Coin Pusher? I don't know. Benjamin Button.
Such a fresh
Thank you for the $2. Hey, Ian, can't stay long because it's D&D night. I just wanted to say that you're amazing. Thank you so much. I hope D&D goes well. I hope you kill a bunch of bad guys. Unless you are the bad guys, in which case I hope you kill a bunch of good guys. I guess? People do D&D stories where they're the bad people, right? I would assume someone's done that. I liked, my friends and I played a board game called Descent a while back, and it's kind of like D&D light, D&D for people that don't have a DM. And it's a 4-player game, and it's 3v1. And one player is the bad guy, and he like controls all of the monsters in the dungeon. But he can also buy upgrades and stuff if he defeats the heroes. I would play that again. Obviously, I was the bad guy. Obviously. Teamwork is not the way my dreams work. I played Settlers of Catan. It's fine. I don't think the times that I've played, I don't know that I played with the correct rules, and it was so long ago I barely remember it. I remember thinking it was fine.
That's the way. Good. That's the way. Yeah.
I agree, this game is pretty at times. It's pretty a lot of the times, honestly. I was worried about the updated graphics, but everything's amazing.
Bullseye. Yeah. That's the way.
Recently played, when I had friends over, had some friends over and played Agricola again, finally. Oh, I still can't decide. I can't decide if I prefer Agricola or Power Grid. Okay,
No, I'm good.
It's about 5.
Didn't think so. There are plenty of easier ways to make money, after all.
I haven't been playing Duel Links as much. Basically, what happened with Duel Links is I had a goal. It happens like this with a bunch of games. I will have a specific goal, and once I meet that goal, I have a hard time getting reinvested. And my goals were to unlock Bakura, which I did, and then assemble a good Gravekeeper's deck, which I did. And once I did both of those things, I kind of stopped. Lately, I've been playing... Where is it? Lately, I've been playing RuneScape on my phone again. There he is. I have not tried Caverna, but I have heard of it. It's like Agricola, but you can also go dig in the caves.
Dajing.
Huh?
Dylan.
Oh, hey there. I've been waiting
Dude, I
for
fucking love his, like, acorn hair. His head looks like an acorn, doesn't it?
It's my forte, the Brawler's Uppercut 2.
Damn. Look at those chickens.
Brawler's Uppercut 2?
So, you want to learn it?
Yes, please.
All right, watch closely. First, take a few steps back. Then, Brawler's Uppercut! What you think? Want to see it again?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Once more.
Yes, please. Seems very
No problem,
complicated.
friend. Take a few steps back and...
Bitch. I want to fight I wasn't even fighting in. Did I help him out of the Did I help him out of the water? He's fine. He's fine. He probably didn't just sink to the bottom of the river. He's probably okay. Probably fine. The important thing is, if he is dead, he's passed along his brawling uppercut too. So future generations will remember the name Dylan's brother. Will cherish that name. Tulin. Acorns float. Well, does that mean I can train that move now? I guess I could go train that move up. I haven't been to a dojo in a while. Let's go to the Fight Club and find us a Chobu-chan. Have I theorized yet that these no running sections are a game design function to load the area that I'm walking into? Even the really short ones? I feel like they separate chunks of the map, and I think that's my theory as to why. It's kind of like, remember when we played Uncharted 4, and they had those cutscenes, those mini cutscenes, where Nathan Drake would squeeze between a wall or something, and about halfway through, I was like, oh, that's where they're hiding the loading screens. It's something I don't think I'd ever seen before that. Really cool idea.
You might know this guy as the Silver Wolf of Guilin. It's Zhang Jianzhi. Can you see the hunger in his eyes? Can anyone escape the big bad wolf?
I'm just here for Chobu-chan, dude.
Hey, kid! You up for a fight?
Who, me?
You never know. You could win big.
I don't want to do this
The
shit.
entry fee is this.
I don't want to do that shit.
Maybe next time.
Really? Chances like this don't come up every day, kid. The next fight starts at 6:30.
I didn't play Mass Effect. Oh, there he is. I see you. You can't hide from me in that stupid dumpling. What are you thinking, Chobu-chan? I'm no Chumpo-chan. Is there one in here? There's no sign. Probably not. I'm gonna say no in here. What did that one count as that I just found? Did it count as the Rose Garden, or did it count as something else? Bong. Anyone know what it was, I was not paying attention. Huh. What's the name of this store? Brave Buns. There's a good username. If anyone's in the market for one. Brave Buns. Brave Buns. Okay. So that one just counted for the shop. So I wonder if there's another one in here for like the fighting ring or the gambling area. I'm curious if the Rose Garden is a separate location. But that means I'm gonna go on another wild Chobu chase.
You might know this guy
Ugh.
as the... Can you see? Hey!
Who?
You just said chances like this don't come all the time, and then 2 seconds
The
later.
entry fee is this.
Maybe another time.
Well, give it a try whenever you're ready. The next fight is at 7:30.
I don't care, man. I just don't care. Maybe if fighting would level up my Chobu-chan hunting abilities. What if it's hidden in the ring and I have to find it mid-fight? Oh, I'm sure you get decent rewards for fighting. It's just not what I'm here for. He's interrupting the Chobu hunt. I'll be honest, I have my doubts. I don't know. I don't think that the Rose Garden is going to have its own. But it's not going to stop me from looking for it. Ooh, hidden in your opponent's chest and you need to rip it out. A checklist would be nice. A checklist would be pretty handy. The problem is, I feel like being able to see the shop names is like too big of a hint. I don't know. Instead of a checklist, I don't know. Maybe a little more clear direction about what areas would have one. Because, like, what about this? Surely there's not a Chobu-chan for each of these little tiny rooms. Might not have wanted people to feel forced to find. I mean, there's no, as far as I can tell, I just don't think there's going to be a payoff. I doubt we're going to get a reward for doing it. Okay. I don't know. I don't think the Rose Garden counts. Because there's just no sign. This is a sign. Does this... Have we found one at another token exchange before? I would maybe believe that they're at different token exchanges. Yes, we found them at prize exchanges. Those are different. Thought he was going to be in that pot. Hey, did you steal from a hotel?
Excuse me.
What is it?
Hi there.
Tokens? I'll give you all you want if you've got the coin.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stop looking for one here, but I'll check out some other prize exchanges or token exchanges. I'm not 100% convinced. There's a number of other token exchanges that we can look at, though. I'm also wondering if it might be, if there's one for the Rose Garden. The hallway might be the place to put it, right? A place where everyone normally walks by, it's dimly lit. Love their sign. Like, would it be fair to stick a Chobu-chan in the trash? We found him in some pretty ridiculous places. See ya, Alley Cat. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's not gonna be one there. I will go find another prize exchange person. Like, see, not only do they make me walk here, but they make me walk all the way around this long table instead of letting me cut through here. It's pretty smart. I'm not sure it would mean the hallway itself has a shop card. I would interpret that as that's the Rose Gardens card, and then there's the additional shop. But if that token exchange had a Chobu-chan, that means this guy would need a Chobu-chan, and there's nowhere to put one here. I hear that a lot, Mellow Jello. And I'm okay with it. Something about my dumb videos puts people to sleep. I'll take it. I'll take it. I said I'll take it. I appreciate the nice words. I always hated my voice, so it's nice to, find out that people like it, because I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Okay.
Hi. I was wondering if you could tell me about the red snakes.
Red snakes? The guys that just passed by? I don't know if it was them, but I saw some guys heading toward Vendor Avenue.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, vendor. Wait.
I won't be worth anything if I don't eat.
Okay, time to eat some of our snacks. Let's try, egg roll's not much. Actually, egg roll. I'm just gonna eat the cola sausage. I need to walk more. I'm running too much.
What kind of medicine do you need? I'll buy a set of herbs from you if you've got them.
This guy has a very evil scientist vibe. No, wait, I want to sell.
Look, if you ever need medicine, I'll take your order anytime you like.
Excuse me.
Hello there. I'll get what you need right away.
Have the red snakes come by here?
That's got nothing to do with my shop. Look, if you ever need medicine,
Hi.
I'll take your order anytime you like.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
I
It's
pushed the
really
wrong
late.
button.
I think I'll head back to the hotel.
Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah. Everybody says hello. She says, play with me.
Hey, Shenhua.
What is it?
We have to find the red snakes.
Yes, they must know something about my father.
For sure.
I'll ask around town some more.
Yeah, what has she been doing?
Theo, I'm going to go back to the room.
Like, what if I just played
Okay.
the arcade games and then the bad end? It's not just my fault if we get the bad end for wasting time. It's partially her fault too, because she's not doing anything. It's her dad. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's a bad ending. There are in the other... I think there's at least one in Shenmue 1. You can take too long to complete the story. I think. She's watching me play Shenmue now. It's called Shenmue. You hear me talk about it all the time. You have to wait 6 months in one? Okay. Yeah, that's what I feel like I remember it being like a ridiculous amount of time. Like if you're gonna get the bad end, you'd have to like go out of your way. I'm hoping that's how it is in this one. Because there's a lot of Chobu-chans out there. Thanks, zombie. Do-do-do. Okay. Grab some apples.
Looks good. Guess I'll take it.
Grab that apple. I'm gonna grab that apple. And then for my last trick, I'm gonna grab that apple. I have to make sure my co-star is in frame. I don't know if you'll get to celebrate Shenhua's birthday. I'm not sure. I guess I kind of forget that these characters have birthdays and
Hey,
whatnot.
Yes?
You need to pay for your room tonight. Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No.
We called our friends a few days ago. In-game days ago. Like 4 or 5 days ago. I like doing the phone calls, but I also kind of don't like just standing there.
Good morning, Leon.
Morning.
We'll do more.
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah. Did you?
Yes, I did.
Good. I'm going to head out then.
We haven't played the new stuff
Okay,
in the coin
take
game
care.
yet. It's on my list.
You too.
I've got a Shenmue first, though. Shenmue and the coin game have too much crossover. I can't do both at the same time. Well, Dylan might actually be dead. I wanted to work before I did anything else, but he's not here. And the last time we saw him, he was drowning in a river. A lake? Lake. River. A river. No, we've got to be able to do more forklifts. I refuse to believe that it's just that. It's got to be a time thing. Maybe he shows up at 9 or something. I'm gonna go look for the red snakes. I'm gonna actually do a story thing. Actually, I might take that back. I do take that back. Just when you thought I'd advance the story, I'm gonna look for the thief today. Skinny guy with white hair. Did not know how to swim, only uppercuts. Okay, yeah, so I do know 3 different... I'm not going to get my fortune told here. I do know 3 different fortune tellers at least. I'm going to go to the back alley shop. I just chat it up with some people.
Excuse me.
Hello there.
Have the red snakes come by here?
Well, I don't know who it was, but someone ran by earlier.
Okay, thanks.
Oh yeah, hopefully there's no fishing glitches. Or that other glitch. What was that other one that I did? Telephone. It was the telephone glitch. Did I pass by my secret fortune man? No, secret fortune man's back here.
Excuse me.
I'm what you call a color fortune teller.
I'm doing pretty great,
I can read your
Fuzzball.
fortune by looking at colors. Would you
just
like
playing
to know
Shenmue.
your lucky color?
It's a good day.
My lucky color, eh?
Exactly. 10 yuan for one reading.
This is not
Yes,
color fortune.
please.
Is it?
Now then.
Okay, good.
Let's
It
see
is.
what color appears. I'm starting to see it. Yes, I see it now. I see the beautiful hue of your fortune. Your lucky color is green.
That's not what I want, though.
This color will bring you good luck. Make the most of it while you can. This is because color fortune effects are short-lived.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't want green. Can I help you? Can I help you? She just stuck her paw in my hair. Ooh, I like that. Shouldn't I not fight the red snakes if green is the opposite of red? I should wait until I get a red color. This was not the place to go. There's like nobody out here.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Have the red snakes come by here?
You drove them off, didn't you? I was watching. Oh my, what a sight to see. You have my gratitude.
No thanks necessary.
He's like, yeah, you... Ooh. Oh, wait, I knew this was here. Never mind. I think she might actually be watching me play Shenmue. Ooh, I want that. It's weird that we didn't pick that one up. That's an interesting idea. Go to different fortune tellers and see if my color fortune is the same. Oh, MJ does that too. She'll complain for food even though she didn't eat her breakfast, or she just ate a little bit of her breakfast. She still wants new food. I'm assuming the fortunes are day, but I guess they didn't specify. Or I don't remember them specifying. I'm gonna see if I can't exchange some of these. I haven't exchanged herbs in quite a while. Pixelijah, thank you for the 20 months. Hey Ian, enjoyed the new video. Can't stay because I need to catch up. Hope you have a good day, and I'll see you on the VOD. Thank you so much, Pixelijah. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Guessing the fortunes are 2 in-game hours. It's an interesting thought. It'd be funny if the fortunes actually didn't matter. Like there was no good or bad luck. It was just someone saying there was. See ya, Creeper Defiance. Good luck with D&D. Don't die. Unless that's your D&D objective. I have not played much D&D, so for all I know, that could be an objective in some campaigns. I've seen some of the negative reviews of this game. I saw the Polygon article, and it angered me so much that I avoided the other ones.
What a hamburger.
It just seemed like they wanted to play a different game. It just seemed like everything they wanted to change or felt should have been changed were elements that I closely relate to Shenmue. So, don't need to read it. I know the game's awesome. Yes. Poked my head again. Eclipsa27, thank you for the 5 months. Just got off work and excited to hang out for some Shenmue. Shenmue is my work. Shobu-chan pays the bills. No, this is not a series for everyone. Easily, it's not a series. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like a lot of games that I get really into, I don't know. little more niche.
Oh, wow.
I like broad appeal games too. But stuff like this and like Cosmo D's games, I wouldn't recommend to everybody. You can forklift. We actually forklift earlier today. Aipa Puns, thank you for the 8 months, and Ness Marsh, thank you for the 18 months. I'm assuming I can't go down here. Oh, I can go down. Can I go down here? I can go down here. Okay. I want to get my picture taken with,
Looks like I can't get through here.
with Chobu-chan over here. There we go. It's like I'm a lot shorter, and Chobu's got her arm around me. Now, should I expect a Chobu-chan around here? I don't know.
Excuse me.
Looking for a quick hit? Welcome to the newest hotspot in Yaowu, the Muren Cafe.
Oh, yep, there's got to be one
Have you
here.
seen any of the red snakes around?
The red snakes? I haven't seen them today.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
Ooh, ooh. Well, this place is, I mean, mostly cool. The Chobus are mostly terrifying. Can you imagine sitting at this table and having to look at that?
How's it going?
Hello! Hi there. First time here?
Yeah.
You look like you're into martial arts.
Well, a bit.
Wow, that's so cool! Show those dummies who's boss.
I'll think about it.
Wait, can I fight this? Can I fight you? Love these tables. You in the ice cream Chobu? Where you at? Ooh, top quality. Do it for her. That's a reference that I recognize. To do. The green list says to-do list. Don't procrastinate. Finish my work. That's literally, I leave myself notes like that almost every day. I leave tomorrow Ian notes that are like, get your shit done. Just fucking do it. It doesn't help that much. I love the, like these blue appliances. It's been years since you've heard me swear. Is this your first time, at the stream? I got a potty mouth. I just don't, use it on my videos so much anymore. I could see how that would be maybe a little startling. Welcome. I'm happy you found the stream. You've discovered the stream at a good time, because I'm just now kind of reinvesting in streaming more. Yeah, like hearing teachers swear. Yeah. I feel like I might have paid more attention in class if my teachers swore. Chobu! Oh, Chobu! I don't know when I'm going to review Frozen Dinners. Sometime, eventually, soon or later, you know. Whenever that sounds like a good time.
What a hamburger.
I'm trying to not force myself to do anything, at least for a little while. Dropped a psych class because the teacher was forcibly swearing in the class. Okay, yeah. I could see how that'd be distracting. If the class was laughing every time the teacher swore, that would be distracting. Sea of Ruffle. The Admiral Jin. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Dusty Stanks. Thank you for the Prime sub. Where is Chobu-chan? I kind of hope Chobu-chan is on another Chobu-chan. Like, hidden somewhere. There's really nowhere to... Unless Chobu-chan was a joint. As in, like, an arm joint. I don't really pick up for unknown numbers anymore. I'm like, they'll leave a message. It's always like telemarketers. Oh my god, you know what? The last time I picked up the phone just the other day because I was expecting a call from someone, but I didn't know the number. So I got a call and I was like, this doesn't seem right, but I picked it up anyway. Scared the shit out of me. It was an inmate was calling. It was like, this is a call from the blah 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 detention center. Jose is trying to reach you. And I freaked out and I hung up. I was like, oh no. I hope I didn't waste that guy's call and then he's gonna know my number and come find me. Which is, you know, unrealistic to think.
Looks like I
but
can't get through here.
I did not know how to react in that situation. Ooh, enjoy if you get that, the gummy kit. I kind of like the gummy kit. The ramen poppin' cookin's not bad either. I'm pretty sure that one's sweet. I can pat MJ. She might move. Pat, pat, pat. Just chilling.
What a hamburger.
I can't even practice at these anymore.
Excuse me.
Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Muren Cafe.
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
The red snakes? I haven't seen them today.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
I can interact with this guy though. Like, what is this?
The only place where you can enjoy kung fu with a side of coffee. Sparring is 3 ren. 1-inch punch practice is 2. And the horse stance is free.
Some training might be nice.
Which one did I max out? Let's do horse stance. Free horse
Horse
stance.
stance is free. It all comes down to footwork. Keep at it until it becomes second nature.
Instant ramens. You know, there is a spicy food collab video that I've been wanting to do with somebody and just haven't made it happen yet. I think this year might be the year. Seth B 1994, thank you for the Prime sub. If you're a new subscriber, be sure to join us in the Discord, subscriber Discord. Or don't, you know, whatever. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. I don't know that I'm in anybody's Discord that's not my own. It's a little intimidating. Too scared to try? Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. I don't blame you. I promise we're not scary in there, but I don't blame you. I'd probably be the same way. Well, they charge you in this area because it's a cafe. You know, they gotta make their money somehow.
That ought to do it.
Nice work. Come again soon. The dummies will be waiting.
Well, since this is also part of the establishment, we must treat it as such. And assume that Chobu could be anywhere. My instincts say he's downstairs. But they're getting a little creative with their Chobus, so Chobu stands. I'm gonna go back downstairs. I just feel like it's gotta be downstairs. What have you missed? Not much. We did drive a forklift. That was that's probably the biggest thing. But I might actually head back there right now. Actually, probably not because of how late or how far away it is. Maybe I'll hang around in the morning and see, because I know that I'm going to be able to do it again. I just don't know when the hours are. Hold on, I'm checking my phone. Still checking my phone, I'm checking my phone.
What a hamburger. What a hamburger.
Can you join the Discord if you gifted subscription in the past but no longer do? I don't think so. I think you have to have an active subscription to get in, but you don't get kicked once you're in. I think. I don't entirely know. I'm like getting better at Discord. Morrigan Momo, and Awesome Possum. Thanks for those Prime snubs. Okay, I'll move on. I'll move on for now. Just can't find that Chobu. Yeah, no problem. I did. I checked the ice cream. He's not an ice cream. Also, be careful with questions like that. Had I not checked the ice cream, I would have thrown one of my patented hissy fits. Thought you just couldn't access section of the Discord marked as sub only. I don't think I have any sub only areas in the Discord. I'm pretty sure I have it set up to where once you're in, you're in. And I think your title might change if your sub lapses. I think. Thanks, Jerry. Okay, did I find Chobu in here?
What a hamburger.
I did? I remember finding the one next door. I found the one over here really easily. This one was over by this picture. But like, where would it...
What a hamburger.
Not Cohex. Thanks for the Prime sub. And Eclipsa27, thanks for gifting that sub to Ghost Dog Bug Hunt. Are we positive that I found the one in here? If I found the one in here, I don't know where it was. I want to check out front, but I don't want to lose the music, man. God, this song's so good. Gives me such a, it's like a heavier Crush 40. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I thought that I hadn't fully checked this shop yet. Beats of Rage is a great name. Well, that's why I say kind of heavier. I don't know, it gives me that vibe. Lead singer of the Japanese metal band Loudness. That's cool. Oh, I'm allowed to go back here. Oh, it's not Loudness, it's Anthem. I can't tell if I dislike the small shops where it's hard to find him, or if the bigger ones are more. It's a little frustrating to not find him in a small store, because it's like there's only so many places. And I just get really paranoid thinking about that, the jeweler one. I just feel like yeah, he works here. We've talked. He keeps telling me I can try out the instruments, but I don't think that I can.
Can you help me?
You can try out the instruments if you want. If you want to pay in installments, let me know.
I see.
Oh, these are Shenmue III guitars. That's pretty cool. I'm wondering if it might be like a knob or a dial on a guitar. No. Oh. Where are you hiding, Chobu? I don't know. Okay, we'll put a pin in this one. Take a breather. Well, see, it's like some of these.
So you were here.
Not even trying. You put it at the front of your display case.
Excuse me.
Don't you want to take a break? Come on, have something sweet. You don't mind sweets, do you? Some guys just aren't into sweet things.
Sure. Can you help me?
Please relax and let me know if you need anything. Refills are free, so have as much as you like.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, and now that I've done that, I should be able to just walk in and find it. It'll just jump out at me. It'll just jump right out at me. Didn't work. That strategy didn't work.
Excuse me.
How about a nice new hat? I'll pick one out for you.
Nah.
Please, feel free to try a few on.
Nah.
I'll find some in your size.
Yeah, nah.
Okay, thanks.
I'm just here for the Chobu-chan. I recognize some of these from the gacha machine, right?
Looks like I can't go in.
I am doing that forward thing. I'm not really doing the forward thing that I'm kind of leaning. I'm not straining my neck. I'm just, well, maybe I am a little bit. I just can't sit normal. I never have, and I probably never will. It's so difficult. I see no Chobu-chan. See no... Not sure about that one. Let's see here. Oh, there's a bar. Oh, this one's cool.
Excuse me.
Care for a drink? I can prepare one right away. Shall I
Hat
wait until your
buns.
companions arrive?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I'm not gonna buy a hat. I'm not. I messed around with putting Rio in different outfits early on and then stopped after like my first try because I didn't like it.
I can't get in. This is it.
Not too bad. I'm guessing this guy's the bartender, the one that's sitting out here smoking. I mean, I don't know who else it would. Can I walk through here, please? Rio just seems like a different character in a different outfit. You can't have me play 2 games with him in the same outfit and realistically expect me to switch him over. There you are.
So you were here. Excuse me.
Oh, are
this
you
guy looks
worried
cool.
about money?
A little bit.
Hi there.
I'm not a rich man by
Yeah.
any means. Most of my customers are the types who lose at the Golden Goose.
I see.
A prize cafe. Oh, look at this marble. Place looks fancy. You guys are trying to change my boy Rio too much. He sleeps in his clothes. He sleeps in his jeans. You guys just gotta accept that that's part of the Hazuki style. Okay, this place is pretty large. Chobu-chan could be anywhere and everywhere. Yes. Can you see her putting her little paw on my shoulder? Don't know if you can. She kind of blends in with the chair. Yeah. Now she's purring at me.
I shouldn't go in without permission.
Why? You don't know, Chobu-chan could be back there. Yeah. Where you going? Oh, lap time? Lap time. Touchdown. Ugh. I hate webcams, man. Hi. Hi. Okay, this is gonna make Chobu-chan hunting a little more difficult. Let's see here. Ooh, you know what? Chobu-chan could be in that jewelry case. Lately, MJ's been doing this thing. I'll be sitting on the couch, working on my laptop, and she'll just come over and bother me until I move the laptop so she can lay on my belly and beg. Yeah, you. She is so cute. Chobu-chan would really fit in with these teddy bears. Unique paint job, maybe. But you know what? In that last place, Chobu-chan was not even in the prize area. So we can't ride off downstairs. I kind of thought these little gyms looked like Chobu-chan's, but they must not be. Yeah, I lucked out with a nice cuddly lap cat. I mean, sometimes she's a pain, but even when she's a pain, it's like really cute.
Excuse me.
Come on up. The prize exchange is right here. Oh, aren't you here for that? Sorry, my mistake. The view is great from here and attracts a lot of people.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably downstairs. I don't know. I get the feeling that I'm being led to believe that it's in here. Most naughty thing MJ has done. She broke. Remember that that tall paper lamp I had? Tall and boxy floor lamp. She broke that. She jumped up on my mixer and pushed my mixer. I guess this wasn't naughty. It's kind of, I mean, accident maybe. That was in Texas. So, if I decide that that was accidental, which I'm not 100% sure that it was. She hasn't really done anything naughty. She'll attack. If we leave her, like, the jug of litter out, she'll attack that sometimes. Ooh, secret machines. Do I have the chair set yet?
I'll give it a try.
Mostly she just wakes, I mean, when she bothers me, mostly it's waking me up. Like, she likes every single morning, without fail, she just wants to wake me up so she can lay on my chest and I can pet her a bit. If I'm not on my back, she makes me roll over on my back, lay on my chest for just maybe 30 minutes, and then she leaves. Doesn't seem to want me to get up or anything. She just wants to wake me up for some love and then leave.
I did it.
Oh, I did it. I didn't even realize I did it.
This one is interesting. Huh. What's this?
It's a bench.
This is cool. This is cool.
Okay, so question mark on this Jobu-chan. Not positive on this one.
Excuse me.
Make your way up to the second floor and get yourself some prizes. Just have a look if you like. Admission is free. The view is fantastic. Visit when you can.
Okay, thanks.
Your cat bit your mom's laptop screen. I'm trying to think if she's chewed up anything. But I don't think that she really has. Okay. I still have not found Chobu-chan at the hat store.
Looks like I can't go in.
End of day?
It's really late.
End of day.
I think I'll head back to the hotel.
Your cat's a chewer. The only thing she really wants to chew is my arm. I have all these... I kind of try and hide them in the video. Sort of, sometimes. I got all these, like, scratch marks just all over my right arm just from playing. We actually put up 2 Christmas trees, and MJ was fine with them. She was actually kind of scared. She's afraid of everything, so she kind of left it alone.
Hey, Shinhua.
What is it?
We have to find the red snakes.
Yeah.
Yes. They must know something about my father.
For sure.
I'll ask around town some more.
Good idea. Let's get looking.
Leo.
I thought maybe she would attack presents.
Okay.
But we hid the ones that smelled like food or catnip from her, and it was fine. Yes, MJ talks all the time. All the time. Fall asleep on top of the presents. See, I want to get her, like, comfortable with that kind of stuff, but I feel like the more comfortable she is, the more likely she is to cause trouble. Yeah, MJ got some catnip presents. She's pretty picky with her catnip. But that, the dynamite stick, she really likes. We got her a new one of those. She went for it. Oh my god, crashed out of the window? Yes, I'll pet you. Okay, now to do something besides Chobu-chan. I'll take a break from the Chobu-chan. MJ does not love belly rubs. Like, she doesn't ask for that. If you go for the belly, she wants to play. That's what all these are. All my arm scratches. That's from going for the belly.
Oh, wow.
I may have made a mistake. Thank you for the 7 months. MJ says thank you too. MJ looks like she's ready to leave. I don't know that she's going to be here much longer. Might be time to go on another adventure. You know absolutely nothing about Shenmue. This is the stream to be in. I think? I actually don't know. That sounded a lot more confident than I am. Alright. I would like to drive forklifts again. So I'm gonna hang around till maybe 9 or 10 and see if I get that opportunity again.
Hey, you!
Yes?
You need to pay for your room tonight. Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
Thank you.
Can you help me?
What is it? Do you want to sightsee or eat?
Huh? Actually,
Sorry, kid. I'm no good at showing people around. If you've got a question about the city, ask around the port or promenade.
okay. Thanks anyway.
I still don't know what area is the promenade. I don't know where that begins and ends.
Good morning.
Morning.
Be careful out there. Those thugs are out there somewhere.
Yeah, I know. You should watch out too.
Right.
Stay away from anyone suspicious looking. Then come find me.
Okay, I will.
All right. Is Dylan alive?
A job with a forklift? Excuse me.
Do you need help? I'm the tour guide for Nyawu, so I can help
That would
you
be a
find
plot
just
twist.
about anything.
I wasn't trying to...
If Shenhua was actually
Apologies
doing
for not introducing
something.
myself. I'm Wu Shuming. Nyaowu's wonderful. We've got great sights, great food, and great nightlife.
I see.
Ask me anything. I know Nyaowu like the back of my hand.
I'll,
Where are the red
keep that in
snakes
mind.
at?
I'll give it a try.
Oh yeah, baby. That was just dumb. Bull. Too slow. I gotta try some of the, Isn't there that, what's the gamer spray that
Not too bad.
you spray on your hand to not get sweaty for gamers? I'm a gamer. I should try that. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, sweat block. Spit in your hands, doesn't that just make my hands more wet? MJ is smelling my controller. Now is not the time. Never gonna get anywhere if I'm doing that. Ball. I don't mean to blame the queen here, but MJ is in my controller zone. Maybe if I
Probably
put it
won't
over
top
here.
that. I'll keep going.
I definitely don't feel like in the zone. Was it yesterday that I did really well? Sometimes you just feel it. Like I don't even think about it. QTE Extreme just flows through me. That was bad. 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 How'd I do? Can someone be my score man? I can't. The score like vanishes.
Just one more.
It vanishes too fast, so I never know what I got. Pro Jared, thank you for the 48 months. 4 more years, 4 more years. If I live that long, right? I have to for MJ, so. About 30,000. What am I going to be doing in 4 years? Any predictions? Same shit as usual? Playing Shenmue? Bullshit. Ugh. Ugh. Bullshit.
Not too bad. I'll keep going.
One more time. Or maybe two more. I need to go outside and see if I can drive the forklift. Don't let me play this one more time. When I'm done, you gotta say... forklift. Oh no, MJ's got her paw stuck in my shirt. Her claw is stuck. Okay, she's good now. Nope. I look like I've been sick. I'm just gonna go do forklifts. I have not been sick, but I guess that's a good thing. I guess that's a good thing.
I've got to focus. I'll keep going.
No, you won't.
I'll pass.
That's the vibe I'm going for in my look. Ailing patient. The 2020 new style at death's door. Where the fuck is Dylan? Did he die? I think he must have died. So is that I mean, we're going to be able to do forklifts again at some point. Maybe at the other... Oh, he's just standing out here.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mr. Dutching.
Hey, bud. You came at a good time. Want to do some work?
Sure.
Ooh, we should do some fishing.
Great.
That's not a bad
I could
idea.
really use the help. Let's get started then.
Oh, MJ's purring, but she's gonna have to... This is only temporary.
The cargo I marked on your map goes into this warehouse.
Okay.
Here's the map. I'm counting on you.
Well... Oh. So... backwards. Yeah, the Cozy Rock is back there. It just doesn't make it on camera. I could maybe rearrange stuff. No, not really. The wall space here just doesn't allow for it. I could maybe put the Cozy Rock on the DVD shelf.
I can't carry that many at once.
Not with that attitude. Oh my god, it's... He's judging my driving. It's like my driver's ed. Yeah, go up there. Go up there. I don't want to look at you. Oh my god, that emoticon is not good. I don't like it. Scary. Red Beret 5. Thank you for the Prime sub. Whose is that? It's staring at me. Lumpy. Oh no, you don't have to. You have to apologize. Just an emote. Wrong. I wonder how long the routes are gonna get, or if it's just this one. It could just be this one. Oh, thanks, I will. Wait, do you really drive backwards if you're carrying something? Should actually get it in the zone this time. What was the... How did Mark do the countdown in Shenmue 1? On your mark, get set, almost time to go? Something like that? It is so how you carry a... Are you kidding me? I bet you can't find a single violation of my forklift abilities. Any professional forklift operator manager would hire me based on my Shenmue performance alone. Okay, can I... No, no, no. Whoa. He's coming right at me. I'm glad it's relaxing to watch. It's relaxing to play. All of these, like, that's one of the reasons I like Shenmue, is all these side quests I find really relaxing and satisfying. The sounds... Just, I don't know, the environment, all very relaxing. Vengeance is really relaxing. That's really the lesson here. I do hope we get to go somewhere besides just this one area, but again, I'm not really holding my breath. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of forklift operating space besides here. Everyone could do with a little vengeance in their life. I don't think you lose money if you fuck up. I think you just get, what was it, 25 per delivered item? I'm gonna get the red box. I don't want to get the scary mole man. I'm assuming this text on the giant red box says, handle however you want, not particularly fragile. It does look like an exploding box. If video games have taught us anything. Is there, what are the, I don't think there's even enough time. I'm gonna go for it. I don't think there's enough time. Forklift at your leisure. Unimportant cargo. Okay, I don't think there's enough time. I hit the invisible wall. Maybe there is. Maybe if I had done it flawlessly, I might have been able to get a 6th in here. I don't know that it would count. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, down, 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 down. Down, you fucking idiot. 6. 6. Ooh. Overachieving at my job. Ooh.
That's enough for today.
Yeah, I did do a great job.
Great job, buddy. This port is crazy, but you
She's
still
playing
met the
with my
I'm gonna have to give you a little
string,
extra for
my
this.
Got it. Thanks.
drawstring. Do you see this?
Come on back, you hear?
Okay. I'll see you later.
What are you doing? Ah, she's eating my sweatshirt. Ah. Damn me. Damn me, it's mine. It's got a little silver thing on the end she wants.
You know, there's one over here too, right? You didn't give a shit about the other one.
All right. It's hard to play video games with a cat in your lap sometimes. MJ doesn't stand for anything. That was just her name when we adopted her, and I didn't want to change it. It didn't seem like my position. Can I do that again? Will he let me do that again?
Hi, Mr. Dutching.
Hey, bud. You
Hell
came
yeah.
at a good time. Want to do some work?
I was very like, when we were gonna adopt a
Sure.
cat, I was like, if the
Oh,
name is
great.
not
I could
bad,
really
we have
use
to
the help.
keep it.
Let's
Because
get
I don't
started.
feel like it's my job to rename the cat.
Take those items to the ship using the forklift.
Oh, I'm going to the ship.
Here's the map. I'm counting on you.
I think it would be really funny for like a map if this was your actual job when you can see the buildings. Ooh, those are definitely exploding. Oh, the ship is the exact same place. It's not exciting. MJ like the acronym, the letters M and J. Listen, okay? It's the Hazuki style. This one's one of your arcade machines that you picked out. I've chosen one of you at random, and I'm actually going to deliver you your arcade machine of choice. Whoever said they wanted video game as their arcade cabinet. Assuming I can't get to it from the side. It'd be too easy. I wonder if I'll be... Surely I will. I was about to say I wonder if I'll be done with this game by the time Animal Crossing, but then Animal Crossing comes out in like March, right? I'm still playing Shenmue 3 in March. I probably need to stop playing Shenmue 3. Or do I? It's okay. It's just a car outside. $400 Chobu-chan, hell yeah. I don't know how many hours I put into this game. I guess you could go add up my stream VODs for a rough estimate. Does the PlayStation track that? Surely the PlayStation tracks that. But I also don't know if I've left this game on pause before, so I don't know. I feel like adding up the VODs might be more accurate. Oh, you can see when you save? Okay, well when I save, she's biting the string again. I'm sure that's gonna develop into a fun little habit. I've been playing long enough to beat the game, almost definitely. Kind of true. All we do is look for Chobu-chan. The last, what, 3 or 4 streams have basically been Chobu-chan hunts. That's true. I've been slacking on the gambling. The thing is, the gambling, I'm not into it the way they do it here. I mean, it's fine. You can win prizes, but doing the tokens, it just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel consequential enough. Okay, well, where are the... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Is this the first time they've done that? Oh my god, go away. Please go away, don't look at me. Thank you. Because it was cash lucky hit before. It's kind of like in Shenmue 1, I found the slots, and I kind of thought that I would spend a lot of time playing slots, but you had to buy credits, and then you couldn't exchange them for anything. And I get that that's, you know, how they do casinos and stuff, but from like a video game standpoint, it just doesn't grab me. I love that they brought the forklifts back, man. Ooh. Forklifts in the first game, I guess I don't remember my actual reaction, like, in the moment, but I kind of remember the forklifts as being some of my favorite parts of Shenmue 1. That one didn't count. Wow, I put that arcade, I put video game literally right in the middle. Okay, that one counted. Let's see here. Forklift 1 to 3. I'm going to say so far Forklift 1 is better because you got the races, and I also really liked that they forced you to do it. Like it was your job, and to progress in the story, you had to work a forklift's job. I really enjoyed that. This is more optional, which is fine. But like the races were cool. I don't remember the... Oh yeah, the bully fights. Yeah. I remember them. Oh my god, stop looking at me. I remember that too. The downside to the forklifts that I remember in Shenmue 1 specifically was the pop-in. People would like pop up right in front of you and you'd bump into them. Not during the races, but during like deliveries.
That's enough for today.
Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people got tired of the forklift stuff in 1. I'm sure.
Great job, buddy. This port is crazy.
People don't generally reference the Shenmue forklifts positively.
Thanks.
I feel like usually when it's brought up, it's more like a joke.
Come on back, you hear?
Okay. I'll see you later.
I was very positive. I'm all about that wasting time. I did not do a Shenmue. I was not satisfied with the footage that I captured of Shenmue 1. Also, it's just like intimidating to talk about. I don't know. I love it so much that I feel like I couldn't do it justice, you know? I feel like if you really want to appreciate my love of the Shenmue series, you should just watch the VODs. And I know that that's a huge investment, but that's just how it's gonna be. I also kind of worry, like, if I focused on it so much and went through the effort of making a video, sometimes I end up like hating the things that I cover because like you stare at it so long and you just get so analytical about it. And I'm also really forgetful, so like even just then I couldn't remember how I felt about the Shenmue forklifts in the moment, which was one of the bigger parts of the game, I'd say. I'm gonna do a quick little Okay, about 4 hours. I'm thinking of calling it after this day because my tummy be upsetty. And the theme of today, well, maybe not the theme of today, but I learned to trust my gut. I'm glad, Nikki. That's kind of what that's kind of how it happened to me. I watched a friend of mine stream through the games without really knowing anything about Shenmue other than, you know, I kind of knew it as a bad game because that's, you know, a bad game with bad voice acting. But then I watched someone play it and I was like, oh shit. It's my game. Oh, it's fine. I just gotta eat. My bagel has worn off. Okay. I'm gonna find this thief. It is 4:30 where I'm at. That's awesome. It's cool to see. Oh, don't wave to me. Don't wave to strangers. Don't do that. It's cool to get to share.
Is that really all I get?
Ooh, cutscene.
Is that better, sir?
He's here. His abs are here.
Myself. This much. I want this much. I might as well just do it myself.
Please, sir. Give me a break. I've got a business to run.
I can't believe how stingy you people are.
Ren?
Huh? Jeez.
Ren!
Ren!
Crying out loud.
What are you doing
Yeah,
here?
Ren.
Can't you tell? I'm buying some chow mein.
This is no time for jokes.
There you go with that scary face again.
What the hell are you doing in Niaowu?
You remember hearing Zhu Yuan Da's story back in Kowloon?
About what?
Treasure. I'm talking about treasure. The scent is so strong I can practically smell it.
That's Chobu-chan, man.
Ew.
He's here for Chobu-chan.
I'm gonna walk around some more. See ya.
Dude, those abs are
That Ren
out.
could easily pass for a red snake.
Those abs are out, man.
Guess it's back to the bustling diner I go.
See here what our journal says. Pursue boyfriend. Okay, can do. I'm actually going to pursue the thief, but it was good to see him. I like that our introduction or our reintroduction to Ren is he just wants to buy a shit ton of chow mein. He does not have enough chow mein.
Doesn't look like there's anything ahead.
I hope Chobu-chan is the treasure. You look pretty skinny, and you got some white hair. Are you a thief? Hey, are you a thief? No. I'm assuming when I find the thief, I'll be able to accuse him aggressively. Have I been in here? Oh, I don't think that I have. Oh, kind of had a feeling it was going to be in one of the mouths.
I found it.
You know, I agree. The treasure is the friendships we made along the way. I agree with that. Our friendship with Chobu-chan. I want some fried noodles from Joseph's Kitchen. That sounds pretty good.
Pardon me.
Hey, welcome. Can I get you a large?
Not Joseph.
Actually, I have a question.
What a hamburger.
I'm trying to find Blossom Road.
You don't have to go all the way there. I've got good grub right here.
I wasn't trying to...
Grabbing a bite to eat and walking around town is the best way to sightsee in Nauru.
Is Blossom
It
Road
is making me
around
more
here?
hungry. I actually just had chow mein last night and it was really good. So now I want more chow
You're
mein.
gonna try my fried noodles?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll help you out. What you want to do is head back out and make your way to the heart of the promenade.
Okay, great. Many thanks.
Oh my god, I cannot buy noodles from here. They're not for sale. I found the Chobuchan here, right? I mean, it's right there.
So you were here.
Yeah. Only obsessed. Thank you for the prime sub. What's our objective? We have a couple objectives. Our major objective is we are hunting, or not hunting, we are searching for Shenhua, her father. Her father is last seen with some thugs. So we're trying to track down the thugs to find her father. I'm just doing it very slowly. Basically, anything besides going to the bustling diner is side quest, because that's where our objective is. And that's not where I want to go. I really want to find this. Ooh, I wonder if I could find him at the Rose Garden. That might be a good place to look. Well, the last direction I got was Rio saying, guess it's back to the bustling diner. So I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go. But if I can't find Chobu-chan, then what's the point? Oh. No.
So you were here.
So you were here. One down. This is a great song. Anyone interested in the song currently playing, it's Joy's theme from Shenmue II. A great tune. There's not many other songs like that in this game, I don't think. I'm trying to think of any other themes that sound kind of like that. We're not sure how many Chobu-chans there are. I found... What, did we say I found over 100? At least 110? Yeah, all I can do is, these are the ones that I found. All these shop cards. So 3 pages, 2.5 pages of them. At this point, it's like, if I don't find them all, it's gonna be a bummer. I would, not right now, but that might be a spoiler / hint that I take. I might want to know at least the number of how many Chobu-chans there are, just so I can try and get them all, because at this point, like, what am I doing if I don't find every single one, right? Oh, I didn't even see him. Ooh, that's such a good one. Yeah, I bet. I wonder how many people hid the Chobu-chans. I wonder if you designed the room, if you got to place them, or if someone else went through to hide them. It is... I'm pretty sure... I mean, maybe viewers will have a better grasp on this just based on my reactions, but I'm pretty sure Chobu-chan has been my favorite new addition. I've been pretty obsessed. I think last stream I really nailed it when I said they'd worked in hidden object games into Shenmue, and I think that's why I like it so much. Well, Excite QTE was not a new addition. I'm not gonna look up at the chat. Someone took a guess. I just want to clarify that I do consider guesses hints, so I'm not gonna look. Is that him? Is that him? It sure looks like him. Oh, how did I find that at night? I just got lucky and looked right at it. It's all good. It's all Chris. It's all Chris. It's all good, Chris. I just like to clarify because I know I'm really picky. So the more I clarify, the more it makes sense, I think. Okay, now... No, I don't have all the Chobu-chans. There's still one I haven't found. I have not found the Golden Goose. Or the other... No. I'm not going to look at the Golden Goose because the Golden Goose one could be downstairs. This one over here I should be able to find. Yeah, the Chobu restaurant. But the day is almost over. I got a hunch. Let's follow a hunch real quick. Oh, I can't get back there. The game is too scary for you? It's pretty intimidating. I mean, look at that. Terrifying. Ooh, not even professional sites can confirm the amount of chobe. Yeah, if they don't outright tell you, you can only really say how many have been found thus far, right?
It's getting late. This can wait until tomorrow.
That is my guess. My guess is if we get them all, we'll get some type of trophy. Oh, you missed pretty much the whole thing, unfortunately. I think I'm about to well, I might do one more day. Let's do one more day. What's one more day in Shenmue?
Hey, Shenhua.
Hi, Dio. Have you found anything?
Nothing
What?
new.
Okay.
I met someone unexpected, though.
Oh? Who?
A man I met in Hong Kong named Ren.
Ren, huh? Is he a friend of yours?
Not exactly. I keep my guard up when he's around.
Excuse
So,
me?
He's a bad guy?
Yeah. Actually, he is.
But we can trust him?
Well, yeah. We just have to watch our backs is all.
Opposites attract.
Okay.
Honest Path Rio, Bad Boy Ren.
I'm going to go back to the room.
Okay.
Always modestly clothed. Crop top. She out here? Nope. Nope. All right, let's see what the save says. Yeah, I don't see a time play. I don't see. Yeah, it was a good guess. I kind of thought it would too. I still think just adding up the VODs is probably the best way. The entire Hazuki family sleeps in jeans, okay? Everybody. Everybody in the Hazuki dojo probably does. Ine-san probably puts on jeans before she goes to bed. Same with Fuku-san.
Looks good. Guess I'll take it.
Sleep jeans. Fuku-san can't afford jeans. It's true. It's true. We took all of his money. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, we took all of his money for a ticket to Hong Kong that ended up being a scam, right? Isn't that what we used it for?
Hey, you.
Yes?
You need to pay for your room tonight.
I got cash.
Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
I've been working the forklift.
No, I do.
I'll eat after this
Thank
this
you.
Shenmue day. I got one more day in me. I got more Chobu-chans to find.
Good morning, Dio.
Morning.
I
Did
keep
you
trying
get
to
enough
rush out of the
rest?
door without talking to
Did
her.
you?
Yes, I did.
Good. I'm going to head out then.
Okay, take care.
You too.
All right. Okay, what am I gonna do today? Well, I'm gonna work some forklifts for sure. I need... MJ, can I move my legs, please? Just a little bit. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to readjust just a little bit. I'm so glad Dylan. I should just call him Hong. We're developing a relationship. We watched him die in a river.
What you need?
We can call him
Taken
Hong
care
now.
of in exchange for work.
I wasn't trying to.
Oh, wait.
I can't believe he just moved.
You're the guy who helped Delin carry stuff back in Wan Chai.
Well, yeah.
You do look strong now that I look at you.
Okay.
Bet I could still take you, though.
I see.
Want to find out?
Not really.
Well, I'm not going to remember Dijing. That's too close to Delin. I'm just going to call him Hong. Or Acorn Man.
Hi, Mr. Dudging.
Hey, bud. You came at a good time. Want to do some work?
Sure.
Oh, great. I could really use the help. Let's get started.
Acorn
then.
Man. I don't think it's that uncommon to meet someone and then when you meet their sibling,
The cargo I marked on your
call
map
them
goes
just the
into this
same
warehouse.
name. I don't think that's that uncommon.
Here's the map. I'm counting on you.
MJ hears things coming out of the window. She might leave. Yep. Headed to her window bed. Bye. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I really needed to move my leg. Freed from the cat prison. She likes to sit in my lap with my legs not really crossed, but kind of crossed. I can only keep them that way for. Ooh, fridges! I want to move a fridge. Bonk. Hold on. She wanted to see out the window. This fridge is awesome. I like this one better than the black one. This nice, bright red. You guys, ooh, there's a good question. Prefer your fridge doors vertical or horizontal? There is a correct answer. There's a correct answer to this question. Yes, there's a correct answer to this opinion question. What about both? The ones where the freezer is horizontal on the bottom. I think that would count as horizontal. Like, I think the idea is if the freezer and fridge are stacked or if they're side by side would be the separation. The answer is horizontal, of course. Of course. You want those freezers and fridges stacked. I will say, you know, I always wanted ones with the a freezer at the bottom with a pull-out. And I thought this house had one because the freezer is on the bottom, but it still opens like a door? That I'm not so much into. That's kind of weird and a little annoying at times. But I would still take that to a vertical fridge. I bet there are good vertical fridges, but they gotta be huge. All the vertical fridges that I've used, like there's just not enough space to put anything. There's just not enough space for like a large dish, unless you want to stick it in there sideways. So there you go. And if you prefer the vertical fridges, I just want to reassure you that that's totally fine. We're mortal enemies is all, but that's fine. I no longer respect your views on anything else, but that's all right. I judge harshly. You can tell a lot about a person by the way they prefer their fridge and freezer stacked, okay? It says a lot. That was a good question. That was a question I would not have thought to ask. Why am I so good at the hard parts of easy games? Is this a hard part? I mean, I'm bonking into the wall every 2 seconds. I don't think I'm particularly good at video games, honestly. I think I'm fairly average. Gather your vertical fridge troops against you. They gave you so much time on this one. Oh, crap. What's another small, minute detail that I can harshly judge half of my viewers by? That was fun. I need to get someone like on stream that can like, I want to have like a friendly debate about something that pointless. I want to get passionate about the alignment of my refrigerator. I might be able to get 7 if I don't get stuck in here. Let's see. Black or white socks? Black socks. Black socks. Black, I have gray. I don't have any white socks, I don't think. I don't have a strong opinion on kitchen appliances, really. Yeah, that's also true. Black and white socks depends on what you're wearing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Ooh. Ooh, making that money. Ooh, 245.
Great job, buddy. This port is crazy.
I don't
You still
freeze
met the
or
quota.
toast my Pop-Tarts.
I'm gonna have to give you a little extra for this.
You better.
Got it. Thanks.
I'm the forklift champion.
Come on back, you hear?
Okay. I'll see you later.
You gotta eat those Pop-Tarts raw, man. You can't toast that shit. I have not tried freezing. I cannot judge a frozen Pop-Tart. What is Shenhua doing? What did she just do? It's like she opened... Do you see that? She's like she opened doors that weren't there.
Hi, Shenhua.
Hi, Leo.
Oh. Alright. Good conversation. Good talk. I don't really like a toaster strudel. I'm not a toaster strudel. Toaster strudel is, it violates my breading to filling ratio rule. Not enough breading with the filling. I like it to bread. Okay. I want to find... Oh, I want to go... I'm going to go to the Rose Garden. I'm going to the Rose Garden first. I really want to find Chobu-chan, but we've got a little more time for that. I just have this feeling that that's where I can find the bad man. I feel like that would be a place that he would hang out. Charleston Chew freezer. Interesting. I like, similarly, I like putting Rolos in the freezer. Ever freeze a good Rolo? Snickers are also good in the freezer. See, there's like so much shit in here, like... It would be so cheap, but they could just stick a Chobu-chan. You don't like Rolos? I've had the Snickers ice cream bars. They're okay. They're okay. I don't think I like them more than a frozen Snickers bar. That was hard for me to say. Ooh, there you go. Favorite Girl Scout
this
cookie.
guy as the Silver Wolf of Guilin. It's Zhang Jianchu. Can you see the hunger
There's a
in
correct
his
answer
eyes?
to the
Can anyone escape
Girl
the
Scout cookie
big,
question.
Bad wolf? Hey,
And it's
kid.
not the one you're thinking.
Who, me?
I don't want to
Well,
do
give
this.
it a try whenever you're ready. The next fight starts at 12:30.
I don't care. You recently steal from a hotel? No, I'm gonna go with no. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I should not have doubted the fans. Samoa's is the clear right answer. People always say Thin Mints. And Thin Mints are great, don't get me wrong. Classic cookie. But it is kind of the basic Girl Scout, you know? Kind of basic Girl Scout
Excuse
cookie.
me.
What is it?
Hi there.
Tokens? I'll give you all you want if you've got the coin.
Okay.
No. Oh, I don't get bored with Thin Mints after. I'll eat an entire box of Thin Mints in one sitting. There's an ice cream shop around here, an ice cream chain, Molly Moon's, and they do Girl Scout Thin Mint ice cream. Oh, ooh. Oh, so good. No, we have not found the white-haired cult. That's what I was in the rose garden for. I thought he might be there, but I didn't see him. I'm trying to think of other places people might gather, but maybe he's just wandering the street somewhere. I think I did know that the Girl Scout cookies were made in the same factory as the Keebler ones. I think I did know that? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. If I say that I already knew it, it makes me sound way smarter, so I'm gonna say, yeah, I already knew that. Yeah.
A game can't hurt.
Okay, took me a second, but I got it. Interesting. I didn't know any of that. Some nice cookie trivia. Oh man, I used to drink so much Dr. Pepper. I don't think I could drink it again. One of those situations.
This is great.
I much prefer a Coke or a Pepsi these days.
I see.
Dr. Pepper just doesn't have that bite. It doesn't hurt when you drink it.
What's this?
And that's part of the appeal of soda. Is that it attacks you. There we go.
What's this?
It's a good one.
I see.
I want Excite QTE. I'm wasting all of my forklift money.
What's this?
Man, I used to have like 2 Dr. Peppers a day. I drank so much soda. I mean, I know a lot of people at least go through a phase like that, but looking back on it, it's just like, holy crap.
This one is interesting.
I kind of want soda now too. Now I'm thinking about Coke. Best cereal? I don't eat a lot of cereal. I don't think I can claim that one's the best, unfortunately. Did I already ask you? Did you steal something? I'll get a soda if I eat out somewhere, but I try not to have them in the house. Though, when Christmas came around this year, I did... I was buying Christmas Cokes. The bottled Cokes with Santa on the front. I just couldn't help myself. It's so weird that they managed to make Santa and Coke like a thing. Imagine trying to do that now. Imagine someone trying to like position Santa as always doing this one thing, but it's like he's inseparable with it now. It's so weird.
Doesn't look like there's anything ahead.
And it wasn't even like a brand of milk or like a cookie brand, which you think, you know, Santa only eats Chips Ahoy sounds a lot easier to buy than Santa only drinks Coca-Cola. I see no thief. Could the thief be working a booth? I guess they could. I feel like when I see the thief, though, it's gonna do that yellow boop boop. That's true. Santa did used to have a bigger wardrobe as well. I'm gonna talk to Bally Girl. Usually not having a job is why they're thieves. Well, he just like skipped out on a hotel bill.
Excuse me.
I'm sure plenty of people with plenty of money do that.
Hey, what do you think of my sister?
Huh?
You know, the manager.
She's like pretty and all, but she's too cold and quiet. She's even kind of emo.
So emo.
Don't you think she'd get hit on more if she, like, lightened up a bit?
I guess so.
I'm worried she's gonna stay single forever.
What else are you worried about?
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah, she's emo. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Maybe she didn't stand like that. Welcome to my store.
Hi.
Finally going to order something today?
Huh?
Fatty tuna, sea urchin, abalone? What'll it be?
Did you just call me a fatty tuna? You're a fatty tuna. MJ says she's not a fatty tuna. I want to know if I can play this machine so badly. Why can't I play Lucky Roll slot machine? I just...
Excuse me.
Hello and welcome. Do you like to play smart ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, those beer bottles are your prizes.
Easy to play, but hard to master.
You can win. I don't think it's beer. I think it's energy
To play
drinks.
smart ball. Do you think this nail is bent? I keep thinking it is. I was great at these games when I was younger. Smart ball is a hard game to master.
Got it. Thanks a lot. I'll give it a try.
All right, maybe if I do well enough. Too hard. Oh, nope, that works. Ugh. Come on, lucky bounce. Give me a good bounce. I don't think it's happening. Oh, lucky bounce. Lucky bounce. There we go. All right. Things are looking up. So I'm guessing 3 bingos gets the grand prize. You can't get 4. Oh. Well, I'm screwed. Oh, the game is over.
Not too bad. I'll keep going.
So I guess you either get 1 bingo, gets you a small prize. Did I run out of turns? Maybe I ran out of turns. Did I run out of turns? I guess I wasn't paying attention to my amount of turns. I probably ran out of turns. Yeah, I wasn't watching the lights. Yeah, I got canned food. Ooh, that's a good question. If I shoot, it does count. It counts when the ball leaves passes that diagonal line up there. That's when it takes the life away. Or the turn. Maybe we could shoot an extra on our last turn. That I could try. I've shot 4 at once. I think I was trying to do 5, but let me see. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Oh, one got away. Damn it, I should have just gone. Bummer. I blew it. I got greedy. Too greedy. I don't even know that you can... Here we go. 1 shot left. Ooh, I did get another one to go out.
Probably won't top that. Just one more.
Okay.
I'll pass.
I have a question, but I desire a specific answer. Simply yes or no. No guidance on how to do so. Does anyone know if I am able to play the Lucky Roll slot machine somehow? I feel like I have to be able to. If you know how to do it, don't tell me. But if I can't play it, I would really like to forget about it. You Googled it and it seems like no. That is fucking crazy. That is probably the craziest thing that has happened in this game so far, that you can't play this slot machine. You have to be able to somehow. I don't believe it. Maybe they just didn't have time to finish it? They just made it so eye-catching. It seems so strange. Is that the idea? Since it's cash gambling, I'm not allowed to? I cash gambled in previous games. Online bingo is pretty fun. I miss online poker. It's not, it's not legal in Washington State, which is probably, let's be real, probably for the best for me. I love online poker. Too much probably. Where's your child? Huh? Where are you hiding? I gambled in Hong Kong because it was legal there. That makes sense. That makes sense. They should have at least put like a voice clip in there that was like, "You're not old enough to play this machine, kiddo." That is just not true. The honest path has no need for lucky slots. I disagree wholeheartedly. The honest path is made up exclusively of lucky slots. Exclusively. Dude, it would be cool to look for Chobu-chan at Pike Place Market. They could do something similar. Their whole thing is the Lucky Pig. They could hide little pigs around.
What a hamburger.
Mmm. Ooh, King. Ooh. Thank you for the 2 months. Skirt. That's one of those, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Thank you. I'm assuming it's positive. It sounds like a positive noise. Where are you? Huh? This shit's just a decoy. This shit is just here so I'll keep coming back and looking at the ice cream. Yeah, I like the neon signs too. It makes me wish I could buy them. I'm still unconvinced that it's down here. It could be upstairs. It just seems like if you have a double level like this, it'd be so easy to just trick people. I'm looking for Chobu-chan. So he kind of looks like these guys' faces, but imagine that as his entire body, basically. He's a little hidden character, kind of the mascot of this shopping area. And every store has a tiny Chobu-chan hidden. So I'm looking. I thought maybe he'd be a banister, like one of these, but I don't think so. Huh. Yes. Don't tell me if you see it. I'm actually, just in case, just not gonna look down. Just in case. Do not rob me of my discovery joy.
Looks like I can't get through here.
Looks like I can't get through here. Is this part of the store? I guess not. Well, how small are we talking? They range in size. The smallest we found is literally a gem on a ring. So like a diamond, it like zoomed in all the way. And I keep thinking about that one, because that one I think is the most extreme one we've seen so far. But who's to say they didn't do that with another one, you know? Again, please do not take guesses. Please do not rob me of my discovery joy. I will throw a hissy fit. I've done it before and I will do it again. I will whine and complain, and it will be fun for no one. I will make a scene. Even if we're at a restaurant. Even in front of all these nice people. That's what my mom said. Do you want me to spank you in front of all these nice people? I'll make a scene in front of all these nice people for Chobu-chan. Where is he?
Excuse me.
Hi there. Hey, what do you think of this cafe?
What do you mean?
That's a pretty good
The
guess,
manager is
Seismic
always
Coin.
going on about
I'm not even
wooden
mad
dummies.
about that one.
Every day it's dummy this,
That
dummy
sounds
that.
believable.
It's bad enough that I wonder if there's anything else going on in that head of his.
Really?
Where'd he put the Chobu-chan?
Just a while ago, he spent the whole day thinking up a name for his new dummy.
It's got to be on a dummy. I'm gonna look on the
Fine to
dummies.
like dummies, but I wish he'd put some effort into the cafe too.
I see.
So which dummies? These dummies or the training dummies? Because I think there's different implications. No, I don't think the people give clues, no. I'm looking for clues where there are none. I just don't know that he's in here, but I felt that way before, is the thing. Right when you start thinking that, that's when Chobu-chan has won. Oh, is he one of these berries on the thing? That would have been a good spot for it. If he was one of these... whatever is on here, I hadn't even thought about that. But he is not. Would have been a good spot for it. I've already checked those out.
I better eat something before I fall over.
You sound like my chat. All right. Some cola sausages.
Excuse me.
Hello, and welcome. Do you like wooden dummies?
Huh?
Well, at our cafe, you can practice moves on wooden dummies, and then have tea. The dummies all have names as well. I'm the one who named them.
Sure.
So, who are you going to choose?
Huh?
Shy Phoebe and the always sunny Brooke are free.
Huh?
Go ahead, pick your favorite.
I'll come back again.
Tell me more.
Excuse me.
I want to know more.
Hello, and welcome. So, who are you going to choose? Currently, Momoe, the cool one, and Sophie, the bookworm, are free.
Maybe next time.
I want to know which is which. Wait, which is which? Take me on a tour.
Excuse me.
Hi there.
Not you.
Do you like wooden dummies?
Okay, maybe, yeah.
Well, at our cafe, you can practice moves on wooden dummies and then have tea.
Who's your favorite dummy?
Though not many end up ordering tea.
Sure.
So, who would you like to pair up with?
Huh?
Phoebe and Brooke are free right now. Pick whichever dummy you'd like.
I'm good. Thanks.
I want to pick the dummy.
The only place where you can enjoy kung fu with a side of coffee. Sparring is 3 yen. 1-inch punch practice is 2. And the horse stance is free.
Some training might be nice.
No, I thought maybe...
Maybe later.
I thought maybe he'd let me
You
choose
sure? Come again
a
soon.
dummy.
The dummies will be waiting.
Yeah, I know. Tell me more.
Hi.
Go ahead. Pick your favorite. Our staff pick, Sultry Tracy, is free right now.
I'll come back again. Looks like I can't get
Which
through
one of
here.
you is hiding Chobu-chan? I feel so sorry for you, poor wooden dummies, but I need you to help me find Chobu-chan.
Looks like I can't get through here.
I wish I could talk to them. I wish when I examined the dummies, they would tell me the name. Chobu-chan. Back down we go. I just have a hard time believing that it's up here. It'd be funny if when you like came to the store on different days if the dummies moved. Every time you come down there, just in a slightly different position. I might have to take a break on dummy Chobu-chan. I just don't know where else to look. Which might mean that it's in somewhere that I've checked 1,000 times. I'm just not seeing it.
Hey.
Hello, come on in. Ready
Ooh,
to
I
order?
like that. Like every time your back's turned toward them, they move a little bit closer.
I'm sure it's hard to relax with all these dummies around, but you could always sit down for a cup of tea.
Thanks.
Feel free to beat up the dummies. Go on a rampage if you want.
I want to.
Okay, got it.
Can I do that? I want to fight the dummy. Maybe they're like under a hat and I gotta fight the dummy. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. We'll be back next stream, I'm sure.
I've got to eat something.
No, you're fine. Just push through it. Let's eat some canned beef stew. Actually has some good HP. Maybe if I got down there, I could see it from the outside. I don't know. It's a little strange that there's no door, right? Oh. I probably have to get down here. There's probably a door.
Hi.
The general public can step no further.
I see.
Maybe storyline sends me down there. I don't really remember if I found a Chobu-chan here. I don't think that I did. But again, there's a downstairs, so...
Are you having fun, sir?
I want to go downstairs.
Don't remind me.
The Golden Goose is Niaowu's prime venture area. We offer only the finest amusements.
Lucky hit and rolling dice is fine, but the real fun is in Flower, Bird, Wind, and Moon.
Flower, Bird, Wind, and Moon is an easy to learn, but deep game.
I don't know.
It's exciting from the drop of the ball and tense to the last moment. Flower, Bird, Wind, and Moon is the true king of games.
I see.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
This is Roll It on Top. If you are aware of the rules, how would you like to try?
Hi there.
I can explain the rules if you'd like.
Okay.
Great normal conversation, Rio. Knocked that one out of the park.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Lucky Hit. Please give it a try. This is where all the fun is. I'm your confident croupier.
Hi there.
First try. Don't be shy.
I see.
I kind of hate to be on one of these boards. Look, her face just got needled. I'd be like, yeah, put me on one of those boards, but don't hammer nails into my face. Okay. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter what I do because it's almost 9. I see no tall men with white hair. A tall man with white hair? No. How about you? You a tall man with white hair? No.
It's getting late. This can wait until tomorrow.
Boo. Would I ever play Skies of Arcadia on Dream? I don't really know anything about Skies of Arcadia. Is that an RPG? It is. Maybe. I don't think I'm known as much of an RPG. What's the combat like? What's the combat system?
Hey, Shenhua?
Jet Set Radio,
Leo,
way more likely.
Have you found out anything?
No. Nothing new anyway.
Okay.
Have you?
No, nothing big.
Okay.
Niao is quite large. And there are so many people.
Well, you've never left Bailu before, have you?
No.
There are so many people. Surely someone has seen your father.
If it's turn-based,
Leo, I'm going to go back to the room.
Okay.
I've only played the Dreamcast Jet. Was it Jet Set Radio? Jet Grind Radio? I think I played the first one. I've played one of them. Is there only one of them? If so, I've played that one. But I don't think it's true. I think there's more than one. Not turn-based. Okay. Save. 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 All right. All right, my Chobu-chans, the official name for Brutal Moose fans. I am done for today. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time. We're making some great progress with Chobu-chan. Not so much the story. We had a couple. We saw Ren. Was that the only thing we did story-wise? We saw Ren. So much fun. I will not be online tomorrow. Day off tomorrow. Thursday, I should be back. The plan is to be back on Thursday. Oh, are we Chobu-chans because your fans are hard to find?
Tempting tasty French fries go with
Ooh.
everything.
That was nice. I felt it. I felt the burn. That was a burn, right? I liked it.
I'm gonna make all
What the fuck? I just said I'm leaving. Iron Prostate. Thank you so very much for the $4. And Lazarus. Thank you so very much for the $50. Some of your brutal foods got me cooking. Thanks. Thank you so much. What have you been making? Good things, I hope. I hope it hasn't got you cooking mayo bananas. Ah. Well. Oh. Did the stream disconnect? Can you guys hear me? Did my internet just drop? Hello? Hello? Question mark? Question mark, hello? Hello? I just realized my stream was dropping, so I don't know if anyone's hearing me. Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi. When did I leave? Did I leave? I'm in the process of leaving, but I looked over and OBS said that my stream was offline, so... After I saved the stream time... So did you guys see either of the donations that I got? I got 2 last-minute donations. I'll play them again. Let's do this one.
Our tempting, tasty French fries go with everything.
Well, Iron Prostate, thank you for the $4. If you did not hear it before.
I'm gonna make all the money now. He's gonna make all the money now.
And Lazarus, thank you for the $50. Some of your brutal foods got me cooking. Thanks. And I said something along the lines of, what did it get you cooking? Hopefully not a mayo banana. In retrospect, not my best joke, but it was an attempt at some humorous banter, nonetheless. I guess I'm gonna go now. I just hope these 2 people saw that I saw their donations. Okay. There we go. There's one of them. Thank you, Iron Prostate 88. Oh, I'm sorry if you just got a Twitch notification. We are wrapping up. We're wrapping up. There should not have been a new Twitch notification. My stream dropped for like a couple seconds. So sorry to anyone funneling in. Ooh, that's so stupid. Twitch should know better than that. There should be like a cooldown period. Yeah, I just did 5 hours, so I'm peacing out. Thank you for watching, everybody that was here. Sorry for the false notification. It's Twitch's fault, so I guess I'm not even that sorry. Sorry about that. It's like every time you end a stream, you always get, oh, I just funneled in. But when you get a false alert, then you get a bunch of people that are like, oh, I just showed up. Bummer. Sorry, everybody. I will be back on Thursday, though. If you're just here, I'll be back on Thursday. So tomorrow, feel free to catch up on the VOD. I'm actually going to go now, though. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Thanks for watching. See you Thursday. Have a great Wednesday. Good night, everybody.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.